doing it live? Looks like we're doing it live. I'm gonna have to really work on that. This is acceptable for now as like my first stream, but I don't. Can you talk?
Yes, I can talk. I can talk very well. I could talk a lot. I could talk a little. Do I need to keep talking?
You're fine. Okay, cool. I got the music on Chrome to work. All right.
Look at your chat. Go into mod view.
Yeah. Can you just do a quick check to see if the audio is a bit
Oh,
loud?
yeah, sure.
I put background music on, but I turned it like way down.
Sounds fine to me.
All right. Cool. All right, so let's do intros then. Welcome everybody to my first game of Warhammer 40k. For those who find the UI offensive, I'm sorry, I made it myself in like an hour and a half, and even then, I'm not super happy with it. It's just it takes a lot of effort to get things to look right. I do plan to continue to work on this in the future, but this is at least like a starting setup. I'll probably get like images and stuff later to add to the thing. But with it being Thanksgiving week, Ben being out, and me kind of wanting to do more streaming on the weekends now that I don't have D&D on Saturdays, um, we're gonna be looking at doing 40k and Warhammer 40k stuff. Warhammer 40k is a super huge passion of mine. I've been playing it for going on 13 years now, or no, I played Dawn of War when I was a kid at like 14, which was my first exposure to Warhammer, but I didn't really know anything else about it other than it was a tag in a game and there were some books. And when I went to college at 20, I started reading the Horus Heresy series, which was a huge mistake uh on my wallet that I'll never financially recover from. But that's a me problem, not, not anything for you guys to worry about too much. So in light of that, with things changing up, I wanted to do more streaming, and I very specifically wanted to try to do more Warhammer hobby stuff. Try to get more of the thing that I'm passionate about in there. Um, Joining to me is my mod and co hanger out Lord of Contagion, who I'll be calling Nate because for the rest of this because I'm gonna fucking forget I'm streaming again. So say hi, Nate.
Hello. How is everybody?
So yeah, we are going to be doing some lovely, lovely Warhammer 40Ks. I will be playing Chaos Space Marines, the dark villains of the story, and Contagion will be playing the nominal good guys, the Salamander Space Marines. Uh, so we're gonna go ahead and get into it. So I'll go first to explain my list, and then I'll try to explain rules for those who don't know. But I'm going to explain my list, then we're going to go through and do Nate's list, and then we're going to go through the process. I'll show you how we pick the setup for the missions, and then how we get the stuff. We'll walk through the whole process with you guys, so that for those who are watching my streams, this is your first time seeing it, you kind of get a feel of how the gameplay works. Warning: in about 2 hours or so, 2 hours and 15-ish minutes, I will need to stop the stream, or not stop the stream, I will be putting a we will be returning, and I'll need to step away for a bit to go pick Chelsea up from work and come back. But otherwise, we're going to play some 40k. So, for those who don't know, this is Tabletop Simulator. It is really great. It's got some really good resources for Warhammer 40k. For those who are curious what map I'm using the FTC Competitive 10th Edition map, as well as the Warhammer 40k 10E Leviathan mission pack. Um, Other than that, I use the battle mod pack for all of the models, as well as I believe Nate uses a similar thing, plus grabs a few other ones. So, yep. So,
Yep.
there is those out the way. Let's sit down and go through the list. So, my list is very simple. Um, I've got a unit of Chaos Space Marines with the mark of Nurgle on them. There's a base unit of Legionaries. I've got a 10-man unit of cultists. They all have guns except for one guy has a grenade launcher, one guy has an assault gun. I made the champion stand out of it, but he also just has a cultist firearm. I have one big 10-man squad of Chosen completely kitted out with two pairs of occultist pairs of accursed weapons, one on the champion, two pairs of power fist, four plasma pistols on different guys that do not have a power either of those, and four combi weapons spread out throughout the list. So there is a lot in this list. They are being led by the Fabius the Fabulous Bile. He is the man, the myth, the legend himself. For those who don't know, I'm a huge fan of Fabius after reading his books, and highly recommend that you go pick up his Omnibus trilogy. All 12 of these guys, because the Surgeon Acolyte unfortunately does count as a model, are going to be riding in the Rhino, with the Havoc launchers and two sets of combi bolters. And the Rhino has the Mark of Nurgle. The Chosen have the Mark of Chaos Undivided, so that Fabius Bile can join. Over here is another unit of Chosen that are not going to be in a Rhino. They have the Mark of Khorne, and they're going to be joined by a Chaos Lord of Khorne, who will be called Jeremiah Jackhammer because of the model that he has. He has one Power Fist. He has a Power Fist and a Plasma Pistol, as well as the enhancement Talisman of Boiling Blood, which adds 1 to his attacks and strengths characteristic. And if the unit he is with makes a Dark Pact, I can add D3 instead. He also has a couple of other bonuses that can just make him hit way above his weight class. He is with 5 Chosen that are basically this, but half of it. There are 2 Plasma Pistols, 2 Combi Weapons, 1 Power Fist, and 1 pair of Accursed Weapons on the champion. Then I have a unit of Possessed. These guys are half Space Marine, half Demon, all sorts of trouble. They are they basically have no guns. They are pure close combat specialists, and they are joined by a Master of Possession. I then have one 4-man squad of Obliterators with the Chaos Undivided. They are actually going to be going into Deep Strike turn 1. I'm not sure if this will be good or bad, but I am declaring that they're going to go into Deep Strike. Also, I'm going to put these guys, while it's on my brain, into Transport 1 to show that they are the Rhino. Next, we have a unit of Havocs. This is probably my favorite unit in the Chaos Space Marine Codex, bar none, just because chain guns are really cool. These guys have 4 chain cannons, and the champion with the flamer. They're just here because I like them. Speaking of models that I like, there's 2 Forge Fiends with Plasma. Forge Fiends are actually good. The Warp Smith is not, but I brought him anyways. The Warp Smith is fine. He's really good at buffing. I need to take this off. Buffing vehicles, so that's why he is hanging. He's going to hang out. He also gets Lone Operative, which means he can't be targeted by anybody outside of 12 inches of him while he is close to a vehicle. So you've got 2 of these Forge Fiends with 3 plasma cannons. The Warp Smith, who is not the Warlord, but he does have the Mark of Slanesh. This is just to give him the enhancement Intoxicating Elixir, which gives him a 5-up Feel No Pain. He can also force units to take a battle shock test if he unfortunately ends up in combat. And last but not least, we have a Predator with las cannons with the Mark of Tzeentch. The hopeful idea is that these las cannons can crit or hit some of his vehicles and just kind of try to take them out as quickly as possible. So yeah, that is 2,000 points of Chaos Space Marines, and on to Contagion's army.
So first up, I have a 10-man squad of Infernus Marines with an Apothecary attachment and Vulcan Histon. Vulcan Histon is a captain. He's also my warlord. So the Primaris Apothecary can attach himself to any unit that has a lieutenant, chapter master, or captain in it. In addition to the captain. They're both basic. They don't have anything extra on them. The Apothecary, so I can keep bringing dudes back. I have a 5-man squad of Infernus Marines with a Librarian who gives them a 4-up invulnerable save. He's also a regular dude. He has no enchantments. Another 5-man squad of Infernus Marines, followed by a 3-man squad of Eradicators with nothing but melta rifles. I did not take the multi-melta. I have an Impulsor with a Shield Dome, which gives it a 4-up invulnerable save, and inside of it I have a 3-man squad of Blade Guard veterans with a Blade Guard Ancient to increase their objective control by 1, a Primaris Lieutenant with a Neo Volkite pistol to increase to give them all lethal hits. He also has the enchantment War Temp's Artifice, which gives him +3 strength to his melee weapon. Ajax Akatone leading the unit as a captain. And the Ancient has the enchantment Champion of Humanity to ignore any and all changes to any characteristics other than saves for the unit. In the next squad, I have a Land Raider Deemer carrying the squad of 6 Primaris Aggressors with the Twin Power Fist and the Flamestorm, and the Flamers, with a Captain, Gravis Captain with a Boltstorm Fist and Power Fist Relic Power Fist. Next to that, I have 2 Gladiator Lancers with the exact same loadout of everything they can take. And that is my 2,000 point list of Salamanders.
Yep. So if you want to slap your transport.
Yep.
So for those who are new to playing or have not played for edition, these guys use the old Maelstrom of War cards, but they've been way revamped. They're way better now, way more fun to play and use. So what we'll do is we have a card for deployment, for missions, and for additional mission rules. So for the deployment, we got Crucible of Battle. This map has, thankfully, does come with everything we need. We can actually see the center points for all this one, so I don't actually have to add new shit to it. We might need to add it for the corner pieces. So yeah, that is our mission. That is our deployment plus objectives. Mission, we've got take and hold. This is actually really simple, but very important. Basically, for each of these objectives that you hold, you get 5 points. If you can, up to 15 per turn. In the last battle round, the second player scores at the end of their turn. This is to give the second player a chance so you're not starting the round being like, well, looks like you kept me from getting objective, so you won the game. This is a change that came from like a 7th edition, as like this was a problem, and this solution is very nice. Lastly is our twist. Let's see what we get. Chosen Battlefield. Those are a different one. Not that one. Targets of opportunity. Okay, cool. This is actually really nice to show off for the first one because this is a this keeps it confusing. So basically, if you're playing, depending on if you're playing secondaries, I'm gonna tell you there's 2 ways to play it. You can play tactical or fixed. Never play fixed. Fixed is boring. Tactical is fun because it's more interactive. So, and both Contagion and I agreed to play tactical beforehand. So, if you're playing tacticals, you draw 3. You have 3 active secondaries a turn instead of just 2. So yeah, that's it. Next, we roll off to see who deploys first.
All right. Rolling. I got a 3.
I got a 6. Since our game earlier today was me as attacker, I'll play the defender this time.
Okay.
You gotta hold it until it picks up.
I did.
Yeah. So these are individual secondary decks. I think aside from 2 cards, every card is exactly the same between the 2, and in fact, I think both of them are just exactly the same. But the difference is it lets you know who's attacker, who's defender, and visually. So, because we're in this corner deployment, I feel a little bit more confident with my deployment. I'm going to start by deploying Jebediah Hammer, the hammer. And his squad of loyal fanatics. Behind this cover here, trying to put it in such a way that it would be hard to get a bead on the squad from... I think it's like I have to weirdly put it kind of like this. And then go down. You can get some line of sight from me over here, I guess.
I can get a lot of line of sight if you move over here. I can see the
Um,
entirety of one dude.
Do we want to play this as two separate ruins or one large one?
I will leave that up to you.
For funsies, we'll play it as one large one. I think typically it's supposed to be two small ones, but we'll play it as one large one. So for those who don't know, if you're not in the cover, if you're behind it and you're not a gigantic robot man, you usually can't shoot through the targets. It's considered obscuring. So by hiding here, I'm trying to prevent him from being able to snipe me over here or over here. Sadly, I can only do so much, and he can still see a couple of my guys over there, but I at least cut the vision down to basically instead.
I think I'm going to put my eradicators on my point.
They're not going to do much work back there unless you plan to move them.
I plan to move them.
Okay.
But for right now, they'll start here, so you don't shoot them off the map.
Yep, that's fine. The Rhino with Avius, I think, is actually going to go over here. I think with this setup, he can't be shot by
I shall square off my impulsor.
The problem with the impulsor is, he can't go through this wall, right?
Fuck. That's right.
The dudes can get out and walk through it, but he can't. I shouldn't have told you that until later. No. Oh, so we're playing a casual game. Nobody's going to intentionally be a dick here.
There's enough space there. He'll just, drift that shit so he'll wheelie it onto the one side and just drive along the wall.
The good part is you don't have a terribly large amount of long range, so I can keep these. Do you have any deep strikers?
Nope.
Okay. I do have the one unit deep strikers, but that's just more to keep them safe for a turn. Yeah, so I'm going to keep the cultists in the back on the my back objective.
Alright, time to fiddle with the squad.
Okay. While you're working on that, I'll go ahead and set my next down. We're actually going to go threaten the top here with some of these.
Mm-hmm. Putting your possessed over there. I'm gonna put my land raider to threaten that objective. There.
Havocs are going to go over here. I think I know with your deployment how I best.
I'll put my librarian there.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely how I'm going to. I'm going to put my forge fiend, my first forge fiend here behind the woods. Actually, I can just put it. I'll get the bonus of cover either way. I can put them this way though, and it forces you to have to, if you want to shoot them, potentially put your
My other Inferno squad will go here.
Are they on the first floor?
They'll be on the first floor.
Okay. I want to clarify that these guys are on the first floor.
I don't want to sit here and throw hands with the
Yeah,
fucking
no,
rank trying to get the fit.
putting them on the first floor is a pain for those who don't know. I've never played this game before. Um, those are not Havocs. Hold on. I accidentally grabbed my Chaos Space Marine squad when I meant to put my Havocs over there. Those were supposed to be Havocs.
I'm moving for you.
Yep.
Man saw the chain gun and was like, "This is the Havocs."
Yeah, basically. All right. Now I can put down. Put them behind the chosen.
Right. I'll put a Gladiator Lancer there, giving me cover from anything you decide to shoot at it.
Put the Predator here, out of line of sight of basically everything.
And then my other Lancer will go right there.
Is that your last thing?
Yep.
All right, cool. We're gonna go ahead and forge. Putting the boy. All right, cool. It's there. So now that we have fully deployed, we roll off to see who gets to go first. Whoever wins the roll off goes first. That does not always mean you want to, and you do not always want to go first. But that is just how the cookie crumbles. 1-6, you get to go
Damn it.
first. Yeah, I was like, oh thank God, I was actually hoping to come second this time. So yeah,
Oh,
switch to blue team.
damn it.
Shit.
Right click.
You'll just be
Right click
red
it.
team this time, I guess.
Okay. You could just right click it and we'll go back to battle round 1. That works.
All right. We do have
CP.
to decrease the CP.
Yep. Alright. Battleground. Ooh, I may have forgotten something.
What
I did forget something.
is it? The
I can
lieutenant?
break it here. It is the lieutenant with the combi weapon.
Did you forget to include him in the list, or forget to include him?
We have to pull him out.
I mean, I know where he's gonna be. He's gonna be on the back objective, where he can sit there. Like, if he needs to go to the back corner, he can, and if he can't, that's also fine.
Yep. Alright, so the lieutenant with the combi weapon at the start of the round chooses an objective, or at the start of the game chooses an objective. I'm choosing the middle one. And Vulcan also gets to choose an objective. I am choosing the middle one as well.
What
I
does
will use.
Vulcan's objective thing do?
Getting to that in a moment. So Vulcan's objective is just for him. But basically, 1 second.
Mm-hmm. While he's doing his 1 second, I'll explain kind of how the game works. So you build your list, you have your armies, and each army has a detachment. My detachment has different special rules based off of my army. I only have one because I'm playing an index army. Nate is playing a Codex army, so he actually has 6, and he has chosen to play Firestorm Assault Force, which basically means if I'm within 12 inches of him, he gets bonuses to bonus strength to his attacks, and all of his weapons have assault, which means he can advance or run additional distance and shoot afterwards with
Yep.
no penalty, mind you.
All right. So Vulcan's ability is called Seeker of the Lost Relics. At the start of the battle, select one objective marker on the battlefield, which I chose the middle. When this model is within range of the objective marker, it has objective control characteristic of 10, a leadership characteristic of 5 up, and a field of pain of 4 up. And then the lieutenant with the combi weapon, his is priority objective identified at the start of the first battle round. If your army contains one or more models with this ability, you can select one objective marker on the battlefield to be the priority objective until the start of the battle, or until the end of the battle, sorry. While one or more models with this ability is on the battlefield, each time a model in that unit makes, while one or more, until the end of the battle round, while one or more models with this ability is on the battlefield, each time a model in that unit makes an attack that targets an enemy unit that is within range of the priority objective, reroll a wound roll of 1.
Oh, so only
With the
he
wording
gets it?
I won't say with the wording of that, it sounds like only he gets it.
Yeah.
Which, if that's the case, he's no longer worth it.
Yeah. We'll play it how we normally have been playing it, where everybody else gets it, and we'll look into it a bit more later.
No, if that's how it works based on the wording, then that's how it works based off the wording. I don't mind.
I think
just have a dude
it might
who
be that you have an
exists.
older version of that, though.
Could be. Because I can't use the Warhammer app to look.
Yeah, I can. Let me check. Hit it with combi weapon, right? Yeah.
Yep.
It says each time a friendly adept is to start, his model makes an attack on targeting an enemy that is within range of the objective.
Oh, wonderful.
So it is basically all of your models.
Oh.
I think that might have been his old rule, and everybody was like, this is bad and useless, and so they changed it to be a support role, which suddenly made them infinitely better. Also, by the judgment of it, the more guys on the table, the more you can target priorities.
Yep.
85 points a model, though, I don't think you want to run more than 2. Or more than 1.
Nah, I don't think so either. Is he 85 points?
It might be 65 or 75, but he's like... 2 is starting to get, like, cutting into your squad's expensive.
Alright. That is all of my command phase stuff. That was fast. Movement. Starting with Vulcan's squad, they move 6 inches.
Infantry can move through buildings without any problems. Vehicles have to go around.
Gonna go there, and he's gonna stay there.
If you're trying to keep these guys from seeing you, you need to make this guy go over here.
Trying to go. My Raider can move 12 inches, so I have no problem. Just boop.
You might want to shift this guy. All right.
You can still see him, but I'm less worried.
Well, one of them can see him, but the other one can't. Well, the other one could see multiples of them anyways.
One moment while I have technical difficulties because I had a power flicker and my uninterruptible power supply does not like to stop the power flicker from turning off my PC.
Okay. Stand by for technical difficulties. I'll figure this out.
I'll be back on quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Your stream's already re-pulled up. Back in chat. Steam is being slow today.
It is the autumn sale. I'm gonna overwrite in case I crash, because that sometimes just happens.
Relaunching the game. Yay, Steam Autumn Sale. Or was it the cat standing on the button again? Because she likes to do that. Nope, cat's not in here. So yep, definitely a power flicker. I gotta get a new UPS.
Mm-hmm.
I am loading. I've loaded my kitten. Wonderful. These guys are going to move 6 inches. Those guys will advance. That is the 5-man squad over by the left objective.
Yep.
Hi, Razor. Thank you for pulling me out of what I was doing. They're going an extra 3 inches. Wonderful.
You advanced them just into the ruins? Or did you already move them and then advance them?
I moved them and then advanced them. They're literally just going into the ruins. All right. The erratic. Hello, game. Hi. Am I crashing? Nope.
No, you're here.
Just 5 years. Eradicators will move. I believe they move 5 inches.
Yes, they do. They're in Gravis.
In that case, at the moment, they will go down the floor. And then stop moving. The impulsor will move its 10 inches, or its movement, to there. These guys will move. It'll be behind that. Alright, and shooting phase. I don't have a lot that can see, but I have stuff that can see.
Yep.
So, this Gladiator Lancer is going to shoot. I gotta reopen Battlescribe. One moment. Salamanders, November. That Gladiator Lancer will shoot its Lancer Laser Destroyer into one of your Forge Fiends. What is the range on it? 27, 27.2. Okay. You're out of range of my 24-inch stuff, which isn't a problem. So I'll just pump everything into that unit.
Okay.
Into that Forge Fiend.
I'll spend a command point to make him non-targetable.
Okay, I'll do the next one.
Yeah.
I will. I forgot to do my oath at the moment. I'll make it this. I was gonna do this one, so I'd have been this one. You made him not targetable, so I'm shooting the one next one.
Yep.
To make things fair.
Okay, so the Oath of Moment's going to be on the one you would have targeted.
Right. I can't now.
Yeah. Oath of Moment is a Space Marine special rule that lets them have rerolls on a target designated in the command phase.
So, 2 shots, hitting on 3's base, but it's heavy, so I get +1 to hit.
Yep.
Because it didn't move, so hitting you on 2s.
Okay.
Not rerolling ones. Strength 12, toughness, or sorry, strength 14.
Strength
Toughness.
14. You were wounding on 3s. I believe the toughness is either 10, 11, or 12. Okay.
I got a 6. AP 4.
Alright, 5 up infil save. Failed.
E6 plus 3 damage. I get to reroll the damage roll. 8 damage.
Okay.
I totally could have rerolled that hit though. Oh well. I didn't. Not a big deal.
8 leaves me with 4 of 12 wound left.
Ooh. Bracketed it in turn 1.
Yeah, but I do have the Dwarfsmith over there.
Do vehicles block LOS from other vehicles?
No.
Okay, then this Gladiator Lancer is going to dump everything into that Frozen Squad.
Yeah. I think I can call cover, but I don't think.
You fully intently have cover because I'm partially behind the building.
I mean, even then, the turret can see. The turret can see over. Like the turret can absolutely see over the guy. So.
And you're also partially behind this road, so you definitely cover. So, you're outside of 24 inches, so the Iron Hell, Heavy Stubborn, and Lancer Laser Destroyer going into you. I did not shoot the Iron Hell into the Mauler Fiend, or the Forge Fiend, so we will do that. 3 shots.
This is
hitting on
the
3s.
Forge Fiend.
Yep. Wounding on 6. The 5s? Doesn't matter.
It's because you forgot. Curse.
Yep. So Lance a Laser Destroyer into the Chosen. 2 shots.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s because I didn't move. Re-rolling the 1. Double 6s. Wounding on 2s. 2 wounds. AP4 goes to AP3 because of the cover.
Yep, which means I get 2 6-up saves. Made one.
Nice.
It mattered.
And 1 dude is dead.
D6 plus 3, yeah. 1 dude is just straight up marked. This guy has a power fist. Which one?
9 points of damage.
Yeah, no, he's dead 3 times over. With the dead pile.
Obliterated even.
Yep.
The Iron Hell Heavy Stubber. You are outside of half range, so I do not get the rapid fire, hitting you on 3s.
Oof.
They all hit. Wounding you on 4s.
4s or 5s?
What's your toughness?
4.
Then 4.
Okay. Make the armor save. We're good.
Nice. And then the Impulsor has a gun that it can shoot.
Yep.
You might be in range of all of them. You are. So shooting the Chosen again.
Yep.
With the Iron Hell Heavy Stubber and the Stormbolter. You are just within half for the Iron Hell Heavy Stubber. So I get 6 shots with rapid fire 3. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 4s.
2 3-ups.
none.
That's both of
Nice. Stormbolter, I only have 1 of those. You are not within rapid fire range for the Stormbolter. So 2 shots, hitting on 3s. Wounding on 4s. 1 wound, AP none. You pass. Wonderful. All in all, good shooting.
Yeah. I mean, you crippled a Forge Fiend. And the setup was basically designed, whoever was going to go first was not going to have optimal shooting.
Yep, and that is the entirety of my turn.
Even then, you still have a pretty end on my side. Like, I don't have much that can do back. It is my turn. Right? You're dead.
I have no charges because I'm outside of range. No fights.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright. 1 command point. You have 1 command point. What were your secondaries, by the way? We forgot to do that.
Yep, totally forgot my secondaries. I got Investigate Signals. So
you absolutely could have done Investigate Signals with this unit.
So Lieutenant Combi, who didn't shoot, it's what? So yeah, the Lieutenant and the Primaris Furnace, who didn't shoot, both would have done it. So that's 4 VP.
Yeah, but you do need to move these guys so that they're at 9 at the corner, though.
Yeah. So they would have started here, and they would have gone there.
Yeah, which is still fine. They're still more or less in cover and protected the way you wanted them to be. So.
Yep, and then the Lieutenant would have moved backwards.
Yeah. And deploy teleport homers, which you don't have. But might not. I don't know if you want to keep it. It's a good point 1, but every turn you don't take it, you got it. Are you gonna sack it for a CP?
Yeah, I'll sack it for a VP.
Yeah. So at the end of your turn in the Leviathan tournament pack, if you don't feel like you can score this objective or you're really behind on points, you can sacrifice or sack a card to get a free CP. CP can be used on the stratagems like the one that I used to make my like a stratagem that I used to make this Forge Fiend untargetable for the buffs that he would have that would have been on him. So gain 1 CP.
With the mission rule, there would have been 3 secondary missions. So I also pulled Cleanse, and my Eradicators would cleanse.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, never mind.
Yeah, your Eradicators don't cleanse. But you could do cleansing next turn, like super easy, no problem. especially because I think I'm going to be playing a bit too defensively this turn. Of the two, Cleanse is definitely the better one to take for because you can only sack one card a turn. Cleanse is definitely one that can be used next turn pretty well. So now we have my objectives. Start of my command phase, I got Defend Stronghold, which I can get, but I don't think you can have turn 1. Yeah, this cannot be turn 1. I then got a Capture Enemy Outpost, which is, well, the other one. Let's capture your version, and Extend Battle Lines. This one's entirely doable. Deploy Teleport Homers. I'm gonna spend my 1 command point. Deploy Teleport Homers. I'm not getting this turn, but theoretically I could get it next turn. To get rid of Capture Enemy. Hold on, I gotta read new orders.
I do not remember if they go into the pile or not.
Discard it and draw 1 new one. You can only
Okay.
use this stratagem once per battle. So I discard that one. I can never do that again. And engage on all fronts.
Well, you're at least getting 2.
This is what I like about this table.
No, you're at least getting 2. Because you have your Havocs over
Hopefully.
here in the Rhino.
Yeah, the problem is I didn't want these guys to get that fucking close. I have to now. I didn't want to though. Alright, they're gonna advance and get shot.
Yes, they are.
You know what would be nice? Spinning a command point that would let you advance and charge.
Yep. I will spend a CP to overwatch them. With the Land Raider Redeemer.
They actually go 15 inches. Yep.
So overwatching, I can only hit you on 6s, but I have a lot of stuff.
Yep. While you're getting that ready, I'm just going to move the unit of Chosen out the way.
Fun fact. Land Raider Redeemer does not have a firing deck.
No, it does not. No Land Raider has a firing deck.
Anyways, Flamestorm Cannon, I have 2 of those for D6 plus 3 each. Come on, show me potato salad.
Oh, hold on. I'll
5.
get there in a second.
It's 11.
I don't think you've ever rolled above a 5 for the Flamestorm Cannon attacks. Like,
Alright, these are Strength 6, your Toughness.
I'm Toughness 6 as well, I believe.
Alright, look at for 4s.
Yep. They are the Toughness 6. Whew, good thing.
AP 2.
5 up. Made 1, but 1 boy still dies. Except I have 6 up, feel no pain.
It is 2 damage each. Hold up. You gotta roll that again.
Oh, yeah. One guy is alive with 1 wound. Actually, no, how it would have worked was 1 guy would have died to 4 wounds. I would only have taken 1.
Multi-Bella.
So far, I'm doing great. I've lost more models on my turn than I've taken from yours.
Yep. 2 shots from the multi-Bella. Hitting you on 6s.
Light weapons auto hit, so you don't have to worry about the wounding on hitting on 6s.
That is a wound.
5 up.
AP 4. Minimum of 3 damage.
You gotta roll to see feel no pains.
Alright.
I'm not gonna bother with it.
7 points of damage.
If you rolled low and it was a 5 up, sure. But if you rolled low or it was a 5 up feel no pain, sure. It's a 6 up.
Yeah. Okay, Stormbolter. 4 shots. I believe I only have 1 of those. Let me double check.
Yeah, you
only 1 of those.
4.
So 4 shots. Hitting on 6s.
Jesus.
Wounding on 5s. 1 wound.
Alright, well, Good for
No
you.
AP.
You wound, but I saved. Fine.
Wonderful, wonderful. One assault cannon. 6 shots. That's 7 right there, but I couldn't get the 6 without getting the 7th.
Got it. You got it. You got it.
Hitting on 6s.
No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. Stop. Just whammies.
And that is it for the shooting of them.
Oh, we're done killing me.
Yeah.
That was 1 CP.
Your one dude is a little close. There you go.
But those guys aren't touching. Those guys aren't. Advance and charge.
I cannot advance and charge. I can advance and shoot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Have a 6. Up to 6. Say 4. Yeah, this is your effective threat range. Can't do about that. Yes. The Nurgle vehicle is going to move flat out. 3
Nice.
inches. So it moves 13, I believe. Okay, let me check. 15.
Nice. And it looks like it left its own little track trail.
Yeah, it does actually. But I'm actually going to we're going to advance the Havocs as well, but they're going to run more perpendicular to kind of give up some fields of fire. 8 inches here. You could still run and flamer them, but at that point you're leaving this objective open. Because you have upwards of 24-inch threat range, so if you get a good enough run, you can potentially threaten them, but I'm making it a lot harder.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot. The Warpsmith would have healed the
Fortuned.
the Forge Fiend. He healed it 3 points, so he's back up above, and he has +1 to hit as well.
Wonderful.
He is going to move 6 inches here. That's the Fiend's move. I think it's like 12. 8. 8 inches to here. To here. Both is still on these guys. Predator is going to come out. Going to go into the woods. The woodses. Cultists are going to run. That objective is sticky. You don't have deep strikers or any way to deep strike a unit, so if you're getting on my objective, so this is sticky for me, so I can just control this all the time.
I think it's a cultist roll.
Yeah.
Nope.
Just a cultist roll. 8 inches. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good roll that the cultists just have, which is why I was asking you if you had any deep strikers, because I'm like, these guys are going to run if you do. This is just... we always treat the crates as, like, you can climb over them, but they're blocking. Otherwise, you can't walk through them. So, I'm going to advance the Chaos Space Marines. I'm actually going to go 5 and 7. Doesn't get him as out of cover as I wanted, but at least should get me behind this from your flamers. So, okay, and that gives me, theoretically, I get engaged. Theoretically.
Theoretically.
And practically, to be determined. Depends on if those Slaanesh guys live a turn. So we can hide engage. Let's do some shooting. So now I get to show off my army's cool ability while you get to pick stuff, I get to have the ability to make dark pacts to the dark gods, and those dark pacts give me different various bonuses. So
Depending on your chaos mark.
depending on your chaos mark, but you can always take whatever dark mark you want, dark pact you want. So dark pact, I basically choose whether to give my models lethal hits, which on critical hits causes them critical hits, which is usually on a 6+, or on a natural roll of a 6. I automatically wound. I don't have to roll a wound check, or I can get sustained hits, which is on a critical hit, usually a natural 6. I can get additional hits on top of it. The fun part with Chaos Space Marines is depending on your mark, Nurgle, Slanesh, Khorne, or Tzeentch, you can get critical hits in shooting for Nurgle and Tzeentch, or melee for Slanesh and Khorne. In the when you use the Dark Pact, so you can get bonuses to your crit hit, making it on a 5+ instead of a 6. This Forge Fiend can actually partially see that Land Raider, and this Forge Fiend can see these Primaris and Furnace. So we're actually going to start with the Predator into this Gladiator.
Okay.
I've learned my lesson from last time. I do not want to deal with the Gladiator Lancers having just free reign. So we're going to open the Predator first. The Predator is going to Dark Pact. There is some drawbacks to Dark Pact, but we'll get to them. All right, so I have one Predator twin las cannon, 2 regular las cannons, a combi weapon, and a havoc launcher. I will be firing the I can see part of your voice over here. I'm going to fire the Havoc Launcher at the Primaris and Furnace squad, and I'm going to fire the las cannons at the regular guys. So I even have range. Yeah, I do. And the combi weapon can go into the Infernus as well. Starting with the Havoc Launcher, because I have it open. D6 attacks, blast, so it's an additional +2 because you have 10+ dudes. 3 hits. Some weapons have a random number of attacks. Hitting on 3+, I Dark Pacted lethal hits, so I do lethal hits on 5+. That's a lot of force.
Yep.
Wounding on 3 is strength 5. And a lot of 2s. 1 armor save.
Looking for 3s.
Damn. Alright, and then 1 combi weapon. Oddly enough, I actually don't want to crit on this. Hitting on 3s, or 4s, I crit. 1 lethal hit, which means you get
AP.
your armor save. AP nothing. It's like getting hit with
Looking
a
for 3s.
For those who don't know, when you crit with a lethal hit, you can't do any criticals that happen on wound because you don't do wound rolls. Combi weapons have an anti-4+, which means they wound infantry, or they critical wound infantry on a 4+. And with Devastating Wounds ability, it means I would have automatically done wounds rather than bypassed his armor save. So, yeah. Those are the big special rules. The most common ones. Alright, and now the las cannons. We'll do the twin las cannon. I'm going to do up as blue. You know what? No, we're Chaos Space Marines. Black. So black will be the twin Predator las cannon. The 2 yellow ones will be the regular las cannons. I hit you on 3s. You do have cover. I'll hit 2 crits with the las cannons. It's good. That would be the if I didn't get all crits, this would be the way I would want to do it. And I'm wounding you on 3s. This is twin linked. All right. Into the Gladiator Lancer. Is this AP -3 goes to -2 because of cover, because I'm firing through the woods at you.
Right.
And you also have this building covering you.
Yep. So it's 3 rolls. The 2.
It's all the same D6 +1 wounds.
Oh, okay.
-2 puts you on 5+.
It's all the same AP?
All the same AP. The only difference is the Predator twin las cannons has twin linked.
Um,
Debating Armor of
I'm gonna,
Contempt.
yeah, I'm gonna spend that CP for Armor of Contempt.
All right. So I wound you on 4+. Armor of Contempt reduces my ability to wound by an additional -1. So he gets the benefit of cover, which gives him +1 to his armor save, up to 3+. And his Armor of Contempt is reducing my AP by -1, effectively making my damage -1, putting him on a 4-up armor save.
Looking for 4s. Past 2 failed 1.
I'm gonna assume it's the black dice that got through, so we'll roll this one. D6 +1. Yes, 7
This is why I
wounds.
wanted to roll them separately, and you were like, no, just roll them all at the same time.
Because it doesn't matter. They do the same damage. D6 +1. I just rolled the black dice because I was like, fuck it. It'd have been +1 no matter what. So I just rolled the black die to be funny. So yep, that puts him down to 5 wounds. That did not kill you though.
They did
So
not.
what I'll do is I'm gonna put this Forge Fiend into.
Ooh, Lamborghini.
Plasma Cannon. I'm going to use my Forge Fiend special ability. So I'm going to Dark Pact sustained hits for Nurgle, and
Mm-hmm.
all of my attacks have hazardous and devastating wounds.
Okay.
Um, so
And it's
3d3 blasts.
hazardous is 1 check per weapon, correct?
1 check per weapon. So I get to roll it 3 times. 3d3 shots. Oof. 5. That is not good.
Could have been 3.
Could have been 3. It's not the worst. It's not good. It's only 1 off the average, so it's not terrible either. This one was not healed, so he hits on a 3+. So 3s to hit, 6s are sustained. So that is 1 additional hit. And 2 failures. Oof. Strength 10, toughness 10, I believe, so I'm wounding you on 4s.
Gladiator Lancer, I believe, is, yep, toughness 10.
Yeah. Oh, you do still get cover because of that wall blocking your more than 25% of
Yep.
your model. So, yep, 2 saves -1.
Looking for 4s. Best 1 failed 1.
3 damage straight up. Hazardous checks. Each roll of a 1 does 3 D3 mortal wound, or no, 3 mortal wounds to the target. I saved all of them.
Nice.
Yep, that was nice, but it's not good. You're still alive, and you're still able to do massive wounds to me. And considering all my vehicles are on this side, he is honestly, oddly enough, the priority target. Oh, I forgot. I have made dark pacts. I need to roll leadership checks. I need to roll 6 or
You do.
better on the Predator. I'm fine.
You're fine.
I need to roll 6 or better on the Forge Fiend. We're fine.
You're fine.
I will be dark pacting over here, but we'll get to that in a second. I haven't figured out what I'm shooting yet. I'm not touching anything, so those guys can't shoot. That guy can't shoot because he can't see anything. I think, unfortunately, no. I need to. He gets to live another turn. Hopefully, I get Bring It Down or something that gives me target priority. But the Lancer gets to live a turn because I just can't with him. I need to put with 3 blast weapons into this Infernus Primaris squad. That is just too much delicious destruction. So he is going to. The worst part, I had devastating wounds on the last attack, and none of them were 6s. He is going to do his so he's going to Dark Pact. He is going to make his attacks hazardous to give them devastating wounds, and he is going to target the Primaris Infernus squad with his plasma cannons. These are 3d3 plus 2 each for basically 3d3 plus 6. So 12.
Why was it the other one 12?
Because I was only targeting the Lancer, and it has blast. It was 3d3 base. I'm targeting
Alright.
the Infernus squad. There's 10 dudes in there, so that is uh +2 to each hit. So Dark Patching sustained hits. I sustain hit on 5+. Hitting on 2s because of my buff from the Warpsmith. So all of these hit, and then except for the 2 1s, but I get 3 additional hits because of sustain for 13 total hits. Wounding you on 2s, 6s are automatic devastating wounds. Yeah, I'm wounding you on 2s. 1s are failures.
Yeah.
AP -3 goes to -2 because you are very much in cover, even from him. So, yeah. So 2 guys just immediately biff it. It's -2 is 5+.
How much damage per?
3.
Yeah, that's the 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the squad.
Oh no, there's 1 guy left.
You have routinely killed that entire squad in nearly every single time.
To be fair, I let you have fun with it once, and it completely ruined my entire day for multiple turns. I'm like, yeah, you could experiment with those guys. It's fine, and then proceeded to remove like 20 guardsmen a turn for 3 turns. And the bad part is there's 1 left, and I'm like, I didn't do enough. All right. Dark Pact. I pass it, and then my 3 hazardous. Pass that too.
This is gonna be one of them games where you pass all your leadership tests, and I fail like half of mine.
Yeah. You're gonna be just like battle shock the entire game. All right, I did accomplish my goal. I wanted to kind of keep you. I wanted to get this squad really far down, so that I can threaten the middle way better. While I know this guy can come in and he can hold it or charge me, and that's fine and acceptable. But with this squad sitting in the center, there's not a goddamn thing I can do. because
You mean with
Flamer's auto hit.
Vulcan sitting in the middle?
With Vulcan sitting in the middle, there's very little I can do. With the entire squad sitting in the middle, there's nothing I can do. I walk generally nearby it, and I don't do anything. Charges. We're gonna be whack. We're gonna charge. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be whack, and we're gonna charge the Land Raider.
Alright, I'll spend another CP to overwatch you.
Yep, I figured you would. Can you disembark well?
I believe so.
This is literally what I'm checking right now while you overwatch me.
So flames from cannon.
Hold on.
D6 plus.
Let me move over to that thing so everybody else can watch something interesting while I'm looking. All right, go ahead.
D6 plus 3 attacks per. I have 2 of them. Ooh. Attacks. Wounding on 4s. Much better. 8 wounds at 8p2.
Yeah, it doesn't say you can't disembark. You just have to disembark.
Away.
Yeah, outside of engagement. 8 saves.
Yep. 8p2.
Yep.
Put you on your 5 up involved.
5 ups.
2 damage each.
Yep. This is the actual, like, this is what's gonna kill me. 6 ups, failed 1. 6 ups, that kills a dude. 6 ups, that's 1. 6 ups. That still kills a dude, and 6 ups. Alright, one guy takes 1 wound. Why couldn't you have happened one sooner? So that kills dudes. Once more, you have done more. No. I did kill a bunch of Infernus Marines. That being
Also, you
said,
killed 9 Infernus Marines.
I've killed more of my stuff than you did. I get to swing first. I am going to Dark Pact because why the fuck not at this point? We are Dark Pathing Slanesh, which I believe is Slanesh is sustained hits. That's not what I want to do. I'm actually not going to do sustained hits. I'm going to do lethal hits. Less chance to hit, obviously, but something. I'm punching a land raider.
Yeah, with toughness 12.
Yeah, vortexing on 3s. 1 lethal hit.
Yay!
Wounding on 6s. 1 additional 1. 2 at -1.
Freeze.
Damn it.
Alright.
The
Land Raiders
possessed.
back.
I get 1 additional guy swinging at you.
Oh, you mean to do with the staff?
No, that was the first one was the dude with the staff. This is the dude with the claws now.
No.
Hitting on 3s.
Rip.
Hold on, I'm checking to see if they have a reroll one. New. Wounding on 6s. New. Worst part, wounding on 6s, they are devastating wounds. Okay.
Vortex. Or sorry, 6 attacks.
Yep. Oddly enough, this is going to be a reverse where you're not going to really do much to me either.
Hit on 4th.
Yep. Statistically average.
Wound on 3s. Strength 8.
Statistically average.
AP 0.
Saved all of them. That's normal for a vehicle. The vehicles hit better, and I still feel like they hit somehow worse. So yeah, that was the slap fight. I did not take this objective from you, but I wasn't really trying to. I did take that objective from you. I do have engage on all fronts. So I get 3 points off of the secondary engage on all fronts.
You get 5 from extend.
5 from extend battle lines.
And you did not deploy teleport homer.
I did not deploy teleport homers. I did not wish to just immediately have my Chaos Chosen just killed. So I'm going to sack deploy teleport homers for a command point. Alright. That is 1 turn of the game. Let me go ahead and save. It's my turn, so. Turn 2. Did update
Start my
properly.
command phase.
Yep.
The apothecary brings the dude back. Does he bring more than 1 dude back is the question. Nope, just 1.
Yep. Problem is I'm going to start ignoring him, and he's just going to be like, and another dude. And another one. And another one.
And another. And now they need to make a battle shock test.
Yep. Because you don't
They
want
have
to
a
spend
leadership
that
of
insane...
6. They got it.
Yeah. You don't want to spend that insane bravery too soon.
Gladiator Lancer needs to make it.
Yep.
Parachute fine.
Oath of Moment.
We're going to oath the... Yeah, an injured Forge Fiend. Let you decide which one to save. And that is my command phase. Movement phase. General combi weapon goes back.
Yeah, because now he doesn't have to investigate signals, so you can put him back on the objective and start moving the eradicators up. Alright, this guy's gonna walk or advance?
I got advance. Gotta move them 5 inches. Advancing another 6.
6. There you go.
Yeah, I was looking at the point, not the first level number.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what are you doing?
The answer's going to move.
Yep, that's what I was hoping to do. I needed to get this guy moving.
He moves 10 inches. Guess what? He's going to advance.
Because he can't see shit.
Because he can't see shit. He can see shit.
He can see shit. He can fight.
Vulcan's squad is going to move. And advance. They're still on the first floor.
Yep. You can fully advance ahead of time and just... If you right-click, you slam them to the floor.
I'm doing that. It's slamming them to the second floor.
Oh, there's one apothecary.
You fucked up my movement.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. That's 4 inches. Just put him around the apothecary. That was my bad.
You fucked up the entirety of my movement.
I've ruined the game. The game is null and invalid. I win.
Game's unplayable.
Game is unplayable. I win. Oh, there's still 3 heavy flamers in that squad.
The impulsor's going to move.
Gotta figure out if are you gonna get out first or are you just gonna move the impulsor first and... You can pile out now if you want, you just can't charge. I'm not sure piling out would be in your best interest, but I'm just letting you know. And get you.
The impulsor is going to advance.
Oh,
I must spend the CP.
1 inch.
You know what? I should have spent that CP to move flat out. Should have spent that CP to move flat out.
Yep.
Really wish I had. Oh well. The Land Raider Redeemer will fall back. It will not.
You can't fall back in, like, very specifically, even with the assaults rule, you can't fall back and have your guys come out and charge me. You could have your guys fall out and charge me anyways. Like, you can do that, but...
I have a tempting target.
You have a tempting target. I must select one objective in no man. It's gonna be this one. It's this one. Absolutely this one. You have to go to this one. This one. This is the objective you have to come and take from me. Because I am not picking this one with the guys who are just gonna trunk mount and fucking attack me where you already have the objective. Where you not only have the objective, there's a strong chance that his shooting just kills this squad. No lie, no nothing.
Wait, that is definitely the fucking wrong squad.
Cleanse is on an objective marker outside of your deployment zone. You can instead of shooting, you can do a thing where you clean the objective. I think it's on an objective marker. you control? Oh no, it does not require you to control the objective marker. It just requires you to have a unit within 3. So these guys could technically fall out and cleanse this objective marker, which I think would be the play. I know you just want them to kill these guys, but I think it's just these guys come out, hit the objective marker, and then this Land Raider just toasts the rest of these guys with a -1 to hit penalty. Because all his Overwatch, like, all the Overwatch from this guy killed 4 guys, where only your Flamers did some wounds as well as, like, 1 Melt-A-Gun. Again, you play the game you want. I'm just trying to get you ideas.
And they'll stay there. They're all on the first floor, but I'm not fighting the fucking terrain.
Yep. If you're No Man's Land, you've already got that one.
And they're advancing.
Who's advancing?
I need them to go more than 1 inch. These guys. Yeah.
You can't shoot me, you're in melee. I'm not a vehicle.
You're right, but you know what I can do?
Shoot me with your tank.
I can just make the tank fall back and have the Infernus shoot you.
Okay. If that's your wish.
And now the tank will shoot you.
Yeah. I'm telling you, the tank will probably kill these guys. So
I'll start with the tank.
Yeah. You do have to declare. Oh no, wait. I guess you don't have to declare cleanses. Yeah, it doesn't tell you when you have to. So yeah, you could declare it later.
So D6 plus 3. The flamestorm cannon's going into the dudes. The Melta's going into the dudes. And then everything else will go somewhere else. Everything else will go to this Farce Fiend over here.
Okay. Your thing you're trying to figure out. I'm not letting you know yet. I don't think that weapon is worth shit shooting into me, so you can go ahead and have it.
Okay.
I am not spending the Nurgle reroll. Yeah.
Just an FYI. I'm including the Hunter Killer Missile into this.
It's fine.
Okay. So, Flamestorm Cannon, 2d6, d6 plus 3 per.
I think I just want to pull the Possessed off the table right now.
So 12 plus 6 is 18.
Yep, you need 2 more. Strength 6, so wounding on 4s?
Wounding on 4s. I strike 7, wounding on 3s.
Oh.
You're within 12 inches.
Yep. No rerolls from
Shit, I forgot to poke something with Vulcan.
I assumed it's either those guys or the Rhino. I was very strictly putting these guys. Well, I guess you can shoot me through the cover.
I'm in the cover. I can shoot you out of it.
Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. We sometimes change up if this is 1 big ruin or 2 small ruins. I think last time we played it as 2 small ruins, so because it blocks line of sight to shoot through. But this time we decided to have fun and make it 1 big one.
I'll decide that. Kill point at. When do I have to decide that? Does it say?
You have to decide it.
I just have to decide it at some point. It just says in your shooting phase.
Yeah. It depends on if you want these guys to have the rerolls or not.
Nah. How many wounds is more than enough.
Yeah.
Especially at AP2.
Yeah, no. I have to roll these 3 at a time, by the way. 5s. Oh no, I have to release 2 at a time. No, 1 at a time. 5s. Failed. I'll use black dice for feel no pains, just so it doesn't get confusing. Fastball, feel no pains. This luck is about to run out quick. Failed. Fast 1, feel no pain. Alright.
He says as he passes more.
He has 1 more feel no pain. Alright, failed again. Alright, now he finally failed his remaining feel no pains. So all these remaining ones go to my 4-up invul save, which I passed and failed them. That is 8 feel no pains. I'll just roll all these at once. 6s. He's super dead. That's the squad, by the way.
Maybe I should have shut the melt into the other tank. Or dear. Dude. Oh well. Under killer missile, hitting you on 2s.
Yep.
Wounding you on 3s.
3s.
Of course.
I have, like I said, I'm not scared of the 100 killer missile because it's
Every
never
single
ever did anything ever. Both of it. It's not just him. It's mine too.
Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 6s. That was totally in the box game. Pretty positive you're within half of. Oh nope, it's 24 inches. You might not be. You're probably not. You're not. Go to Soul Canyon. Hitting on 3s. Oh wait. Hitting on 3s.
Rerolling hits.
Rerolling.
Hitting on 5s. 6s.
Hitting on 5s. 6s are devastating.
1 devastating wound.
No, wait. Twin linked. 1 more wound.
No farmer. I do take it.
Alright. This Gladiator Lancer. You know what? We'll start this one. This Gladiator Lancer is going to shoot. Who does he shoot? Let's get this one. The one with the other moment on it.
Yep. Continue.
Okay. Hitting on 3's base, +1 because I didn't move, -1 because I'm injured.
Yep.
Are you rolling one of those?
1 hit.
Wounding on 3's.
Yep.
1 wound.
5 up.
AP4.
I have a
Nice.
5-up demon save, so a demon invul save.
I can't see any infantry, so everything was going into it.
Yep.
The
Nope,
heavy
that's fair.
store. You know, we'll do the Icarus rocket pod. These 3 shots. Hitting on 4's. Strength 8, toughness.
10.
Looking for 5. AP1.
Okay. 4 up. Passed it.
You are definitely within half range of the Iron Hell.
Yep, absolutely. 18 inches, I'm definitely within that.
6 shots, hitting on 3's. Strike force.
Hitting on 3s?
Loading up.
Oh, right, never mind.
Dinwood. Stormbolter. You might not be within 12.
I'm not in 12, though.
Yeah. Hello, game.
I'm at 18, I'm not in 12.
Shot. 1 hit. 6. Nothing. Alright. Vulcan and his squad are going to. Vulcan's going to point at the Chosen.
Yep.
Right here, the corn.
Yep.
And I'm going to get re-rolling support wounds, and we're going to shoot that squad. So the 2 Furnace Marines. It's D6 shots. Nice. The strength 5 base plus 1, strength 6.
Mm-hmm.
You are toughness 4. Looking for 3s. Rerolling because Vulcan.
I'll take that.
7 wounds. No AP.
No AP and no bonus time. Be up either. Feel no pains means I feel pain. It is a good pain.
And they have to make a battle shock test.
Take. Dude. I'm gonna battle shock. I'll battle shock you so hard. Fast. I also get to reroll it because of the dark icon. So that might only be for what's it called? Only for Dark Pact. So I actually do not get the reroll.
The other Gladiator Lancer is going to shoot the other Forge Fiend.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's spending
Command
the
point. I'm spending a command point. You can't see him. You can't see me. I'll let you know my logic behind it. I can't see the other one, so I couldn't repair it to give it +1 to hit if this one died. So I was like, if I had to lose one, I'd rather lose the one that I can't get my +1 to hit on.
Right, then the Gladiator Lancer is going to shoot the Chaos Space Marine squad over there.
Yeah.
2 shots. Hitting on 3s. Rerolling because of his special ability. Wounding on 2s. Rerolling because of special ability. AP 4.
6s, because I'm definitely calling 3 up from that. Yeah, both of them. 2 guys with bolt guns. Plunk. Actually, no. Plunk, plunk. And I think. No, you. At the time of targeting, you all of them.
3 Iron Hell stubber shots.
How many points did you get on objectives, by the way? 10 points? You had this objective, by the way.
Iron Hell Heavy Stubber hits on 3s. They all hit. Wounds on 4s. Nothing. Impulsor. Impulsor's just got to shoot that Chaos Space Marine squad right there.
Yep.
Starting with the Iron Hell Heavy Stubber. 3 shots base. 6 shots for the rapid fire because you're most certainly within rapid fire range. Hitting you on 3s. Wounding you on 4s. 2 wounds, no AP.
Raise up, fail 1.
Arm bolter. 4 shots, hitting on 3s. Wounding on 4s. 1 wound, no AP.
Yep.
Hey, we killed the Icon of Despair.
Yeah, I decided I'd rather have the Power Fist than not. Or rather, I'd rather have the Chain Gun than not. And I could have probably kept the Power Fist as well, but I didn't. I'm bad at this game.
The Infernus just got to light up the
Rhino.
Yep.
Right on these nuts. Oh, got him.
D6 attacks per.
For a second, I thought you were going to be like, I'm not rolling these dice until you apologize.
Oof.
I mean, it's oof, but I'm not as worried about it because you're targeting a Rhino. He's still strength 6, you still wound me on 5s.
Wounding you at 5s. You are saying?
Alright, just find me in the ups, I guess. Three ups. Here's that middle finger from the 2.
Alright, librarian. Who is
What
there?
was Rhino? Yes, 10 wounds. Technically not
Will
one.
focus. The librarian will focus Twitch Fire. D6 attacks. 2 attacks.
Not the smite.
Hitting on
Anything but
3s.
the smite.
Wounding on 5s. AP2.
I'm fine.
Damn.
Hazardous.
Totally fine.
I think a Psyker's has. No, it just says hazardous. Not specifically his. Shot. Shot. Shot.
But the impulsor has a firing deck.
Ran. It shoots at the same time as your impulsor would normally shoot. But yes,
Yeah, I forgot.
you can shoot all of your Volkite pistols and or
Everything inside of it can shoot. So we're just gonna shoot that chosen squad just right there. No, I would have dumped everything into that CSM because that's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
We have, starting with the Blade Guard vets, we have 2 heavy bolt pistols hitting on 3s, wounding on 4s. AP1.
Failed it. 1 wound. Just keep rolling. I'll do up all the wounds.
Plasma pistol hitting on 3s.
Overcharging it would be pointless because I'm just going to put it
Yeah,
on the
not
one
quite
guy that
overcharging.
takes a wound.
Yeah. So hitting on 3s. Nothing. All right. Next will be the
With
lieutenant. Yep, Neo Volkite. 1 shot, hitting on 2s. Wounding on 3s. 1 wound. No AP.
Yep. Failed. That's 1 dude dead.
The agent has a bolt pistol, hitting on 3s. Nothing. And then Ajax. D6 plus 3.
Okay, his is a fucking flamer. Got it.
It is. And it's also a pistol.
A hand flamer.
Yep.
And it's also a gun.
Strength 4. Toughness 4. Strength 5, because I'm within 12 inches.
Yep.
Wounding you on 3s. AP1.
Failed one of them.
1 damage.
So, 1 guy die, and I'll get the chain cannon. 1 wound.
Are the Eradicators in range of anything that they can see? They are certainly fucking not. They can't see shit.
That was the plan.
They can't see shit. Cleansing. Yeah, I totally meant to cleanse with Vulcan. Fuck.
I mean, I can bring the 1 guy back, and you can cleanse.
Yeah, bring the one guy back. Oh, I meant to cleanse there.
Yep. So they cleanse. The primary aggressors, I assume, are cleansing.
Yep.
That should give you full points, I think.
I believe so. Yep.
Yep, you can't get more than 5, so yep. Charges? I don't think you have any.
I don't have any that are any good because I don't have any CP to take shock.
Well, not just that. He ran. He full went full out, so he couldn't do it anyways.
All right. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So you got attempting target. You did not get.
Which I shall burn for CP.
Okay. And then you got
Secure and cleanse.
secure and cleanse for 9 points, bringing you up to, let's see, 10, 14, 24 points. And now it's my objective. I score 5 points as well. For those who are wondering why we're using dice, while there is a point system, it tends to forget between saves, and if the game crashes, we're going to lose it, but if we use dice, we'll save it. Speaking of that, I will save the game again. Alright, so... 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 I have some problems. Not bad problems, mind you. I'm actually in a pretty decent position all the way around. But I do have what we in the business might like to call the problem. Here's the problem. The problem is you have flamers. Like that you have flamers. I do not wish to be in range of said flamers.
But if you want to charge them, you have to be in range of said flamers.
Yep. But I'm not going to do that, actually. I am going to pile out of the back, but they can advance and charge. I'm basically going to make a blob just out of range of these guys, and I'm going to hope to kill these guys with the Havocs. I'm going to make a blob just out of range of these guys. They'll also shoot you back too, but it's basically like, if you want to hit me, you can charge up and try to hit me, but I'm going to make it... I'm not going to give you just free damage on me.
Okay.
Actually, that might be dumb. Those don't have AP, right?
Nope.
I think it's I just take the chance to get hit. No. That's a mistake because I can deal with these guys. I don't actually want to get caught up in that. Yeah, I have nothing in the command phase, so. Oh, can you knock me into the command phase, by the way? Nothing in the command phase. On to movement next. I'll get back to these guys in a second. Going to advance with the Chaos Champion and Corn. That unit can advance and charge, so.
Yeah. I will spend ECP to overwatch you.
Okay.
Infernus Marines. 1d6 per.
Much like before, these guys are in the lower section, just fighting with this terrain.
Yep, right. 8. I am strength 6, you are toughness 4, wounding you on 3s.
Oh my god. You know that model you killed last turn? You still killed it. Ugh.
Welcome to gun.
Guy with the combi weapon.
1d6 plus 3.
Remaining.
Strength 7. AP 1. 3 wounds.
Fours. Yeah, that
My
one other
damage.
guy, the guy with the combi weapon, is dead. Not a whole feckin' load I can do about it, but we'll be
Comes
fine.
over bolt pistol. One shot, hitting you on 6s. Nothing.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, you're definitely within 3. I would actually use the reductor pistol. Either way, it
You
still
still
hits on
miss.
6s. I did miss.
Yep. Oh, Warp Smith heals the Forge Fiend D3 and gives it +1 to hit for another 3. Guy moves 8 inches. Onto the objective.
It's gotta be outside an inch.
No. Guy is moving.
Oh, that dude's like hella close.
Okay.
There.
Forge Fiend can see the other squad. The Warp Smith will advance. Okay. Uh, um, Those cannons don't have heavy or predator, so I'll just move like, you already overwatched over here. You can't overwatch a second time, so I'm gonna have my unit just get out. Over here. Actually,
This one dude's outside 3.
they have the full move range of movement, so it's fine. I can walk out and move. I'm gonna move him up over here by this guy. If it explodes, that's just acceptable losses as far as Fabius is concerned. The Rhino will move here. One chain guy will be like huff it over here to be with his friends, and add his fire to the Fury. These Nurgle boys will actually move 5 inches forward as well. They're gonna pseudo adopt this one Chaos Space Marine. Cultist will advance, because why not? 3 inches. They're gonna stay here in the cover, but outside of. Alright. Shoosting. Going on to the shooting phase. Dark Pacting. Lethal hits with the Predator over into you. Into your Impulsor. Predator, I believe, gets rerolling hit rolls against. Reroll damage rolls of 1. Never mind, not quite as good. He is going to put his combi weapon into Vulcan's squad. And then he is going to, which has Vulcan within 12. His squad is. Everything else will be going into um, the Havoc launcher and the combi weapon are going into this squad. Everything else is going into the other squad. We're going to go ahead and shoot with the 3 last cannons first. They have hitting on 3s. 5s do 5s are lethal hits. And the Predator twin las cannon is twin linked, so it will be shown off as the black one. It missed the one crit. Do I want to spend a command point to reroll that? Yes, I need that. Impulse or dead immediately. Spending a command point to re-roll that. I forgot to deep strike in the obliterators.
Yep.
Do you mind if I do that real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
You actually don't leave me with a lot of places to put them, which actually, since I can't put them over sort of here-ish where I wanted to, or back here-ish, I'm gonna put them dummy thick. They're actually gonna pop on this objective because I can't. I want to put them over here, but you're kind of well. No, never mind. Not within flamer range or melter range, but that's fine.
Not within any range, they can't see it.
They remember they have the ones per ability to make their shots indirect. I don't know what they're going to be shooting at yet. So, anyways, last cannons. I will not be doing that command point. So that black one just misses. Wounding on 3s. Reroll wounds of 1. Alright, 2 hits.
Oh, wounds are damage.
Damage. Are you fucking kidding me? Fine, I'll command point reroll that one instead. That already got the 6. Fuck you, game. That is worse in every way. Alright, go ahead.
Looking for force. That's what I filled one.
D6 plus 1. Trying not to be too frustrated because part of that frustration is bleeding in from the game from earlier today, but I don't think I rolled above a damage roll of 3 at all today. Except for once when I rolled a 6 on a model that didn't matter if I rolled, like, above a 2.
What do you mean? You literally rolled a 6 earlier.
Yeah, but I thought I was on a... oh, yeah, I guess I did do 6 of that. Nothing to the impulsor. Well...
And you rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Against the 2.
Alright, I'm gonna have fun with the Havocs. Oh, actually, no, I still have to do more shooting. Combi weapon into the... those boys. 2 hits, no crits. Wounding 4 plus, nothing. Cool. And Havoc's D6 attacks, 3 hitting on 2 lethals. Wounding on not that. 2 armor saves. That's one fail one. One Infernus guy takes a wound. Alright, now his leadership stuff. And then I can do the Havocs. He passes his leadership. Alright, Havocs are gonna go. They're gonna chain cannon into your Infernus squad. They would be on the first. Did you put? Yeah, they're on the first floor, right? So I actually need to put this closer to here so that they can see. You still get covered no matter what, so that doesn't matter. What matters is how fun I'm having. Great. I will be using the chain cannon. I'm going to Dark Pact for sustained because they're Nurgle, so I get crits on 5 pluses. 8 shots each. There we go. Alright. Hitting on 3s. Critting on 5s. It's an embarrassing number. They just ignore. Shoot.
Shot
Wounded.
32 times, hit 31.
Yep. I'll take it.
Missed a one shot.
3s. 19 armor saves.
I'm just gonna roll that big ass file.
Alright.
Any AP?
No AP. Not even negligible AP, just no.
How much damage per?
1 damage per.
1, 2, 2 dice die.
2 guys die plus 1 wound, unless there was a guy already on 1. The next boyo with his chain cannon. Leadership check real quick. Pass the leadership check. Alright, now the lone boyo. He's going to Dark Pact. He's going to beg Papa Nurgle for all the help that Papa Nurgle can give him. Sustain hits 5+. He rolled 4 1s. And unlike the Havocs, he hits on 4s. He has heavy. 2 hits. No wounds. This tragic man should just Dark Pact and die. He does not.
I don't want to say, but does Grandpapa Nurgle take his toll?
Alright. This squad is going to absolutely just dump into them. 4 plasma pistols. Overcharged. Actually, 4 combi weapons to start. Hitting on 3s. Dark Pacting. Dark Pacting sustained hits. No sustained hits, but I am Chaos Undivided. I get to reroll failed hit rolls of 1, so all those hit. It's good. Not as good as getting a bunch of sustained hits, but would have been better. Auto wound on 4s. Take 5 unnegatable damage. 5 devastating wounds. Alright. Now for plasma pistols overcharged. Thing on 3s. Wounding on 2s? Yeah, 2s. 3 saves, -2 goes to -1.
Of course. Go do them.
2 damage each. He dead?
Yeah.
Right.
Barbarian, not worth the points.
4 hazardous checks. Passed all of them. 1 Dark Pact check.
You passed it. You passed it when you rolled a 5.
I passed it when I rolled a 5, yeah. Alright. Shot. This Rhino will shoot his 2 combi bolters and his Havoc launcher into Vulcan as well. 4 combi bolter shots. He won't Dark Pact. I don't want him to start. He's holding that objective. I don't want him to start taking Battle Shock. Speaking of which, I have to go roll a Battle Shock real quick. 5 hits. 4s. 1 wound. 1 armor save on the Inferno squad.
3s.
Okay. 1 Havoc launcher. 2 hits. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on... Not that. Alright, and then the Battle Shock test for the Chaos Space Marine. He is super all good. The 1 Chaos Space Marine by himself.
You already did that. He got 8.
Oh, okay.
He got double 4s.
No. His Battle Shock test. I did his Dark Pact test. This was his Battle Shock. Okay. Shot. Still don't know what I want to shoot at with them. This Forge Fiend can see these aggressors, so he's going to shoot those aggressors. Actually, yeah. He'll shoot those aggressors. He's going to do the hazardous for all of his weapons. Ooh. 7 plus 1 each for a total of 10. Hitting on 2s. But I do get 1 sustained hit, so 8 hits. Wounding on 3s, because your toughness 6. This right here, this is called cock block. -3, oh, sorry. -3 goes to -2 because you do have cover.
Into the aggressors.
Into the aggressors. Most of your dudes are hiding behind some form of cover or something, so.
Yeah. I'll spend the. I will not spend the CP, or Armor of Contempt because of the captain.
Yep. 1 guy dies.
How much damage?
3 damage, he just dies. I do fail one of my hazardous tests. I do take 3 mortal wounds. Forge Fiend.
Yay! All that healing is gone.
Yep. I really want to fire this Forge Fiend as well, but I can't. I got shit to do. I have to kill this Gladiator Lancer. That's the real answer. Forge Fiend and the Gladiator Lancer, devastating wounds as well, so he'll have hazardous checks afterwards. He'll have 12, no, 8 hits. Hitting
Not
on
gonna hazardous?
3s. I am going to hazardous. I have to check afterwards.
No. Not gonna dark pact, I mean?
Critting. I'm going to dark pact, so 2 more hits. Oh, dark pact check. Dark pact leadership. I fail it. I take D3 mortal wounds on that other dude. He got fucked this turn. Just 5
Yay!
5 damage off of him.
Yes.
All
Kill
right.
yourself. For the glory of the Emperor, you will die.
Alright. 4s. 6s cause devastating. He is super dead.
Oh.
That is 12
Yep.
wounds.
Does it explode?
Does it explode? It does not.
Nope.
Leadership. I pass. Hazardous. I pass. Still, that is +1 objective completed on my side. Comes the important question of how do I want to use my obliterators?
Yep.
I can stall more, but it's not gonna help much.
There's not much of a choice that you have here.
There's a land raider. Remember, they can get indirect fire once per game.
Do you want to get indirect fire at the moment, or do you want to get closer?
I want to get indirect fire because my eventual goal is to move into the middle and just be able to shoot with impunity anyways.
Mm.
It's just what do I want to shoot with and at whomst. I think honestly the biggest threat to the obliterators is these squad of aggressors, because they can go through the cover and come at me. With that captain there, it's actually kind of threatening. So I'm going to Dark Pact. I'm going to Dark Pact sustained hits. I'm also going to spend a command point to give them full rerolls hits and rerolls wounds with their infernal rites, or not infernal rites, profane zeal. So 4d6 attacks plus 1 each because it's blast. You have more than 5 guys. That's not far from average. I can't complain.
You have a negative 1 to
19.
hit because of indirect.
Yep, that's fine. 19 and then an additional 4. Okay, here we go.
19 an additional 4?
19 plus an additional 4.
That's
As a
not 21.
bless. That's 23, right? Alright, hitting on 4s, rerolling all failed hits. Rerolling all failed hits. Three sustained hits. Wounding on 3s.
Why 3s?
Strength 8.
Okay.
Rerolling all failed wounds. There we go. 20 saves at -2. Goes to -1 because you're in cover.
Goes minus none.
Right. So 23 up saves.
Look over 3s.
Alright. 9 failures, those are 2 damage apiece. So
1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess that is fine. Yeah, they're fine. 1, 2, 3, and then he takes 2. Not bad. Dark pacting them. They pass. But, they did way more damage to those primaries than the Forge Fiends did. Unfortunately, this does leave me in the turn that the Fabius the Fabulous is going to get charged next turn by your fuckboy squad, but a whole fucking lot I can do about that. Charges. These 3 are going to charge Vulcan. Seven. Would you like to Overwatch, or are you out of command points?
I still have 1 CP left. I'm still deciding, depending on where else you charge. Yeah, there's only one other place you can charge.
Yeah, there's only one other place I can charge, and I doubt you want to.
Yeah, I'll see if I can't kill 2 more dudes.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s. 5 wounds.
Three ups.
E6 plus 3. Of course.
Take it.
Three wounds.
-1, so I need 4s. 2, failed 1. Take 1 damage.
Revolver pistol. Or, no, doesn't matter. I even never hate that pistol.
To be fair, it's mostly because you just don't have solid target. Alright.
That's because it's shit.
Jeremiah Hammer the hammer. Oh, my bad. Jeremiah Jackhammer the Jackhammer Hammerhitson is going to fucking go all out. He's going to use his once per battle ability to increase his strength and damage by 1, and as well as attacks and armor pen. And then he is going to get D3 additional strength and attacks. 3. So he is now, with his Power Fist, strength, 9 attacks, strength 12, AP -3, 3 damage.
Why the extra AP in damage?
Because I popped his once per turn ability, Chance for Glory.
You just said that was for strength and attack.
Huh?
You just said that was for strengths and attack.
I added armor pen and damage as well. It is until the end of the phase improves strength, attacks, armor penetration, and damage, and then the blood potion that he has is just attacks and strength. So he got 3 additional attacks and strength, bringing him up from strength 8 to 11 and 5 attacks to 8. And then he got +1 to all, everything. So he has 9 attacks with 2s to hit, strength 12, AP minus 2, AP minus 3, 3 damage. He still rolled 2 ones.
It's perfect.
Lethal,
Why you complaining?
Dark Pact, lethal hits. Because he is Corn. Corn is lethal. Corn lethal or sustained? Fuck. Corn is lethal. So 2 automatic hits. And 2s. Okay. Alright. 4 at minus, roll them 3 at a time because Vulcan has an invul save. 4 at minus 3, so 6s. Okay. And then Vulcan has a 4 up invul save. Yeah, Vulcan is fine.
D6. Because the apothecary, when the squad he's with dies, I get a D6 on a 2 up. I get a CP.
Okay. Well, time to rip Vulcan limb from limb as best as I can. Let me see what I believe that potion is just for himself. Yeah, it's just bearer. So these guys get no bonuses. 5 attacks with the cursed paired weapon. Hitting on 3s. I'm gonna do my once per battle turn with Jeremiah Jackhammer to give these guys rerolling ones to hit.
How many kills he got?
That's
He's
it.
had like 4 fucking once per battle.
No, that's his chaos captain ability. But rerolling ones, that doesn't matter. It was 2s, but it's 2 lethal hits straight up. So 2 at minus 2. 2 4-ups.
4s. Fail them both. How
4
much
up, feel
damage?
no pains. 1 damage each.
4 up, feel the veins.
Yep, that's changed. Power fists. 3s. Rerolling 1s. 1 lethal hit. This is a travesty. At least another second wound. 2 at minus 2.
4s.
2 damage.
4s.
Hey, I did more damage to him now than I did during the entirety of the last game with him. Not really. I did a lot more, but... Well, I did like 1 more, but still. It's a frustrating little amount.
Yeah, Vulcan's attacks back. Vulcan gets 6 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 3s.
4.
3 wounds. AP 2.
Does it reroll wounds of 1? Yeah. AP?
2.
Okay. I fail 1, pass 2.
2 damage.
2 damage. The Power Fist Nurgle boy is dead. Long may he reign. In hell. Literally. Morph is just hell. Dark Pact. I was going to charge with these guys into the Impulsor. All right. Two power fists, 8 attacks. We will be doing dark pacting lethals because I just need to make sure things go through. 8 attacks, hitting on 3s, 6s are mortals, rerolling 1s because I am awesome. Rerolling
Why are
1s.
6 mortal?
Not mortal, lethal. 5s, nothing. Alright.
Weapon
2 damage. 4 up invul is gonna give me a heart attack. Alright. Yeah. 10 attacks from pair to cursed weapons. Hitting on 3s, 6s are lethal. Rerolling 1s because I'm cool. 1. Putting on strength 6, toughness 10, so 5s.
9.
9, 5 still. 5 at AP minus 2.
Weapon
1 damage each. Alright, there is 1, 2 power fists, 2 claws. That means 6 times 4, 24. Hitting on...
Why are you rolling the power claws and the thunder hammers or the power fist together?
Huh?
Those don't have the same stats.
This is just all the accursed weapons left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I rolled power fist first.
You said power claws. So you said power claws and power fists.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, those are not the same.
So I did
stat.
power fists, then accursed weapons, and now I'm doing... I did power fists first, then I did paired of accursed weapons because I get re-rolling wounds, which I think I fucked up, but whatever. And now I'm doing accursed weapons, so re-rolling 1s. I did pick up an additional lethal hit, so we'll take it. So.
Why are we rolling 1s?
Chaos Undivided.
Right.
It's also why I'm not critting you on 5s. And 5s. These are not re-rolling, so 15.
5s?
Strength 6, toughness 9, 5 to 1. Because these
Maybe?
guys are Fabius's experiments.
Maybe.
AP minus 2, 4 up invul.
4s. Does it explode? Nope.
I wish there was a general stratagem that could let your vehicles explode. That would be so nice. I think knights still have an ability to... Right.
If the vehicle doesn't explode, I don't have to do the tests to get out, right?
No, I don't believe so. Emergency. If a vehicle is destroyed, set up 3 inches, not within engagement range. Oh.
Do I?
You still.
Alright. Clearly, these one at a time.
Oh no! Wait. That's emergency devocation. Yeah, you still have to roll a d6. It's just during an explosion on a 1 to 3, you suffer a mortal wound. So how this works, to save us some time, you roll for everyone in the squad and then spread it out. So you roll 6 dice and then declare who takes it.
And then it's 1s, right?
Yeah, and it's 1s. Yeah. I think all these guys are freeze.
Nobody does.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think they had the same stat line as Chosen. I am not going to pile into you to give you free hits against me. That's just not happening. You have to charge me the old-fashioned way, sir.
Come on.
Actually, no. Well... Yeah, it's actually, weirdly enough, kind of better for me to do that. Because... Well, you'll... Yeah, it's better for me to do that, actually. I'm gonna pile into you.
Eh.
I'll explain to the audience why I'm gonna be taking free hits. So I pile in, so he automatically gets to swing back against me, which would typically not be fine. The thing is that once per turn, Fabius lets me ignore wounds that I take, which is fine. But also I can choose to attack first with this squad in his combat round, giving me the advantage. Let's do your attacks real quick, and then I have to run out.
Mm,
I'm gonna put. Who are you? Whose attacks are you looking up first?
I'm gonna do the blade guard.
Okay, I'm gonna look up Adrax while you're doing the blade guard. I'll have his data sheet up so I can tell you what he does.
I will choose to reroll hit rolls of 1 with my blade guard.
Well, why don't you just do that then? Just reroll hit rolls of 1.
Wait, that's your days. 4 attacks each. I will do my once per game thing from the ancient,
Yep.
increasing the strength and the nope, attacks. Just attacks by 1.
Yep.
So starting with the blade guard squad, 5 attacks per.
I am toughness
Hitting you on
5,
threes.
by the way.
I am strength 5. Uh hold up.
Rerolling once.
Hold on. Hmm.
Do you have
Oh
something you
nope.
need to think about? Because if so, I have to get.
No. I was looking at if my sixes are lethal.
Yeah.
I was looking to see if my close range eradication also included melee weapons.
Yeah.
It does not. So looking for 4s. 7 wounds. AP2.
Yep. 5 ups. S2 fail.
2 damage per.
Okay. Uh, 2 kills one. 2 kills another one, and that guy has a plasma pistol, so we'll pop off the not plasma.
The agent. 6 attacks. Hitting you on 2s.
Does he not get rerolling ones? Is that not a unit thing?
Everybody gets. That's a lethal. Wound on 5s.
Oof.
Wounds.
Rough. Rough. AP?
None.
Okay. Pass
This is
one,
a
fail
close
one.
combat weapon.
Okay, pass one, fail one. Power.
Lieutenant. 6 attacks.
Grab one of the. I'm gonna choose to not take damage on one of those 2 ups, so I actually have one dude that has one wound left. Sorry.
Okay. 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1s.
These guys have 6
6
attacks.
is
They have more
illegal.
attacks than.
Nope. This is the lieutenant.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Yes, 5.
saying.
Yes, 5 attacks base plus 1 from the from the agent.
Oh, the ancient's giving. Isn't that only within range of an objective though?
No. That's just a once per game ability.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay. He is strength 8.
That's 5, so 3s.
Yep. Looking for 3s. That is 4 wounds
Thank
at
you,
AP2.
Fabius. I failed both of them.
2 damage each.
Okay. One. Fortunately, I have to take out a plasma. No. 2 damage each. I still have 1 plasma pistol. He's gonna get fucking exploded by Ajax, though.
Ajax has 6 attacks.
Hitting on 2s.
Hitting on 2s. Winning on 2s.
Yep. Positive part is he's
AP2.
at a -2. I get 5s.
3 damage each.
How many command points do I have? None. Okay. Kill 1, and I'd rather keep the power fists here. Actually, power fists would not be as good as. We'll drop another plasma pistol and another plasma pistol. Okay, I just have the paired weapons. You killed 5 dudes. Still, you would have killed 5 dudes plus all the shooting I would have taken at the start of the turn. Do those guys fall back and charge?
Yes, I forgot to tell you. I just saw it. The lieutenant gives them tactical something or other. Tactical precision while he's leading a unit. Weapons or no, tactical target priority. Sorry. Well, this model's unit is able to shoot and declare a charge in turn, which will fall back.
Yeah, I wouldn't have charged you then.
Yeah, if you want to put all those dudes back.
Yeah, we'll move back.
I completely forgot to tell you about that.
Yeah, no,
because I forgot that.
And this is the difference between a casual game and a tournament. In a tournament, it's like, well, you fucked up. This yours. But it's like, no. You can charge me and kill that number of dudes again. If you want to try to shoot these guys with some guns, you can try to shoot these guys with some guns. But all right. So for those watching the stream, I need to step out for a few minutes. I'll be right back. We should be back in about 20 minutes. So go ahead, take a quick break, enjoy yourself. We'll be back shortly. Good news, sports fans.
What's that?
Chelsea actually got a ride home, and she told me about it earlier, and I saw the text message and responded to it, and then completely fucking forgot. Let me swap back over to turn desktop audio back off. Yeah. I'm not expecting to get as much traction with this on Twitch as I am for YouTube once I get it updated, but let's see. All right, so yep, we can just continue on. So end of my turn, I have accomplished. I did not flip any of my objectives. I killed 2 tanks. I did not actually take. Oh no.
You did not take a single point from me.
Right, because he is 10 points right now.
Yup.
But that's fine. I can take that one. An overwhelming force. I don't think I got any points from that because I didn't actually kill anything over here.
You killed the unit.
It's within range of an objective marker.
Oh, no.
I killed several units, just nothing within range of an objective marker.
Oh, yes, you did. You killed 2 units.
I killed 3 units, but again, range of an objective marker. Oh.
Infernus Apothecary. That's 2 units.
Yep. I only need to kill, Okay, yeah. I keep forgetting they're different units. So that does give me 10 points. Storm Hostile. Part of me wants to burn it, but part of me also realizes Storm Hostile is super easy for me to score. Well, no, it's at the end of my turn. If I kill Vulcan in your turn, then you don't control this objective. I do. So I'd have to go storm this objective. I'm actually going to burn it. I'll take the CP is more useful than questioning what's going to happen next turn. Because Jackhammer Jeremiah, the Hammer, or the Hammerer of Hammers, might possibly kill Vulcan on his own if he doesn't get killed by Vulcan first. So you've got Storm Hostile, Defend Stronghold, which is just instant 3 points. And Extend Battle Lines. Which you just automatically get the points for Extend Battle Lines. So, congratulations on 8 CP. just congratulations on free 8 CP. Now you have the Storm Hostile. You have to take this objective from me, which is doable but hard. Honestly, I'm not sure if it's worth focusing on. If I'm being real, I don't know if the priority is to try to get on there and kill everything. I mean, it's your turn. I'm not gonna backseat. That's just a thought that crossed my mind.
Now you have 15 points from taking hold.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
Which causes me to shoot to 47 victory points. Right. Command point stuff. Or command stuff. We are going to point at this chosen squad with Vulcan.
What? You're gonna point at the chosen squad in front of you with Vulcan to get rerolling ones with torrent weapons? Or this chosen squad?
This chosen squad.
Okay.
To get rerolling on Melta and Torrent.
Yeah. I keep forgetting these Eradicators are here. I keep thinking they're gonna go deal with the Forge Fiends, but they could absolutely just turn around and be like, nah, fam.
Ah, fam, they're chosen right there, they die.
Yep. I think that's gonna be the thing. Like, I can't tell. I can't tell one way or the other if it's the right decision to kill all these chosen for objective points, but at the same time, we're so close that getting ahead is kind of important. Oh, where are you putting your chosen target?
Both
of moment.
We'll put it on one of the 2 Forge Fiends. The one with 10.
Okay. Damn it. Do you mean for these guys to touch the wall or just be just off of it?
Just off of it.
This is just such a precarious position to be in.
Yep, that's my movement. Shooting. Land Raider Demon is going to shoot your Forge Fiends.
Okay.
The one closest to it is going to take the Flamestorm Cannon and the Melty Melta. And the 10 wound one, will take everything else.
Okay.
Actually, no, everything's going to go into the 5 wound Forge Fiend.
Okay.
Gotta make sure to kill it.
Yep,
D6 per plus 3, or D6 plus 3 per Flamestorm Cannon. I have 2 of them. It's 9 plus 6 is 15. This is strength 7. You are toughness 9.
Yep.
Looking for 5s. 3 wounds, AP 2.
5 up. Good.
1 damage each. Alright. Multi
Wait,
Meltas.
no, that's not 1 damage each. So those are 2.
Yeah, those are 2 damage each, sorry. So 4. Multi Melta. Hitting on 3s. 1 hit. Wounding on 4s. Nothing. Starboulder.
So
And then Tortoise Block Cannon. Devastating wounds on 6s.
if there's 1 6 in there, I'm dead.
Been linked.
That 4
Been
failed.
linked.
Not out the woods. I still have to make an armor save. I pass.
Yep. Gladiator Lancer.
Mhm.
You are in that building, so the Gladiator Lancer is going to big gun into the 10. Hunter Killer Missile into the 1 wound. And then
That's right. He didn't Hunter Killer Missile. He didn't have the angle.
oh nope, he doesn't have a Hunter Killer Missile.
Oh, he did.
No, he doesn't have one. Thought he did. Alright, so Lancer Laser Destroyer into the 10, and everything else into the 1.
Okay. Get to reroll failed wound rolls of 1, by the way, because I'm on the objective too.
Yep. So Lancer Laser Destroyer, 2 shots, hitting you on 2s. They both hit. Wounding you on 3s.
Go 2s.
They both went.
2 5-ups. 2 5-ups. I made 1. Still, there's a chance. There's just. Oh no, you can't kill me.
6
But there's
plus 3. 8 points of damage.
you 8 points of damage.
Anchor Striker Bud. 3 shots. Hitting on 3s.
This is on the weakened one, right?
Yep. Rerolling one of those. Wounding on
Strength.
putting on three fives. Strength 8. Rerolling one of those. Nothing. Trouble. Fives. Nope, sixes. Nothing.
Yep.
Iron Hull Heavy. You're definitely within half.
Okay.
Sixes. No, that kind of changed what I was gonna do.
In a precarious predicament of there's two Forge Fiends over there. They're weakened, but there are two Forge Fiends over there. They can only shoot the one at 2. They do get free rules against monsters, I believe. Something into that.
They do. So this dude is going to shoot your Force Fiend. This dude's going to shoot your Chosen, and this dude will shoot the Force Fiend, just to be safe.
Okay, 2 into the Forge Fiend, 1 into the Chosen Squad.
Yep. So I have to roll the two in the Force Fiend separate, because one of them's in range, one of them's in the half range. So hitting on threes. This is the half range.
Yep.
Wounding on threes, because even though I'm strength 9, I'm strength 10 because I'm within 12 inches. That
You're
is a
wounding
wound.
on 4s.
No, I'm wounding on threes.
Strength 10, toughness 10 is 4s.
You just said strength 9. Or toughness 9.
No, you said strength 9. I said I was toughness 10. The
Mm,
Rhino is
No,
toughness.
earlier I just asked if they were toughness 9. You said yes.
If I did, I misheard you.
Okay. So then fours, I still wound you regardless.
Yep, 5 up.
AP4.
I pass.
Of course. Next one. Hits on threes. Wounds on fours. Wounds. AP4.
Pass.
Of course. Hits on threes.
It's on
Wounds on
2s.
twos.
I don't have an invul save. I'll use my once per turn to ignore the damage I take from that.
Okay.
So I can't use that for the rest of the turn.
Yep. The Blade Guard squad into the Chosen.
Mhm.
Bolt pistols. There's 3 of those. One from the agent. Hits on threes. Wounds on fours.
Yep.
AP1.
Failed 1. Failed 2.
1 damage each. Plasma pistol. Hits on threes. Wounds on threes.
Okay.
Nothing. Yeah, Volcate. Hits on twos. Wounds on threes. Devastating. You don't get a save.
Okay. Kills a dude.
Ajax. D6 plus 3. Or 7. Wounds. Toughness 5.
Toughness 5, yep.
Wounds on first. AP1.
4s. There we go. There we go. Wait, no. That is,
Lieutenant with a combi weapon has a combi weapon. One shot, hitting on
What I,
threes,
sh-
shooting your chosen.
what I should do is I should give 2 of the plasma pistols to power fists.
Nothing.
It'll be easier when I can build them myself.
And Vulcan, for some reason, even though he has a
It's
gauntlet flamer, it's not a pistol.
Yeah.
Even though every other gauntlet flamer is a pistol. And it has nearly the exact same stat line as Ajax's. But it's not a pistol.
His is a heavy flamer. It's supposed to be Vulcan's hand flamer, like Vulcan the Vulcan.
Yep.
Vulcan the Big.
That was a whole lot of fucking nothing.
Yeah, there was a lot of damage out here, but nothing that's like removing stuff from the table.
There wasn't any damage out there. What do you mean? Well, there was some damage. I took 8 wounds off something.
You took 8 wounds off this guy, 4 wounds off this guy.
Yeah, but they're just gonna fucking heal.
I can only heal one of them. And at the rate I'm going, I'm running out of healing.
My blade guard are charging your chosen.
Okay, sounds good.
They're going 4 ranges.
They can't heal it though, so.
And the land raiders got to charge both your forge fiends.
Okay.
I need a 5.
Got it.
Fuck yes. Spending the CP. Tank shock.
Okay. I think you can only pick one target for tank shock though. I'll be right back.
Let me double check that real fast. Core rules. Core stratagems. Core stratagems. Core stratagems.
Select one enemy unit within engagement range.
Okay. It's got to be the one with 2 wounds instead of the one with 1.
Yep.
It's how many?
You'll get 8.
8.
It's the strength of your weapon, so your strength is 8. If you exceed the toughness, you get an additional 2, but I am toughness 10. But every 5+ is a mortal wound that I can't do anything about.
Come on!
That's enough. Do I
Immortals.
explode? Nope. A lot less explosions this game. Lot less.
Oh, less. Yep. Alright, I'm going to start the play guard.
Mhm.
I will now use that once per game plus 1 attack. And we will do re-rolling hits of 1.
Yep.
And it's 15 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
Lethals.
Yep. Wounding on 4s. 7 wounds.
Um, 5 ups.
Nice.
Okay. 1 dead. 2 dead.
Ancient. 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s. 3 rolling ones. 3 lethals. Wounding on 5s. 5 wounds.
Oof.
He said, "You dare pick up all the dudes I killed?"
What's the save?
It's no AP, so you're normal armor.
Okay. 2 guys. One guy takes 2.
Yep. Next is the lieutenant. 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s. 2 lethals. Wounding on 3s. 5 wounds.
Oh, you can't keep doing this to me. 5 ups. God.
2 damage each.
Fucking it. Alright, that kills 2 dudes. That kills all my remaining plasma pistols. So you're basically now at the same spot you were last time, but with Ajax still able to swing.
Yep. 5 attacks. Or 6 attacks, sorry. Hitting on 2s. 3 lethals.
His are not lethals.
Yes, they are. Gives it to the entire unit.
Right?
And he is a part of that unit.
Yep, that's right. I kept thinking it was the swords that just had it.
Wounding on 2s.
Yep.
6 wounds.
5 ups. At least you only killed 3 dudes. Oh my god.
I was hoping to get a higher charge roll, because if I got like a 10, I was just going to walk through the fucking building and get on the point.
The Acolyte's out of the game, so I don't get those damage saves, but I needed to keep you guys around.
Alright, the Lane Raider.
I'm gonna pile these guys in quick.
6 attacks. Hitting on 4s. They were my oath. Fuck, I could have rerolled all those 2s. Rip.
No, you oath. You oath.
No, I oathed them.
Your
That's
oath
what that
is
oath.
over here.
Oh, right.
You oath this guy, this Forge Fiend.
Right.
You did that because you gave rerolling ones from Vulcan onto this guys.
Right.
Yeah.
5s. Yeah.
Hurry up.
Damn it. So close.
I'm going to have I have the Forge Fiend pulled open. I'll do the Forge Fiend. All right. 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that.
Before you start,
huh?
are you sure you want to do that? Vulcan has a long gap.
Oh, I
And
forgot about
Vulcan can go
Vulcan.
next.
I forgot about Vulcan. Yeah, we'll do Jeremiah Hammer, the Hammer. I
Okay.
just completely forgot about that combat. You were right. Power Fist, 5 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Oh no, 6 attacks, because he always has the +1 attack and +1 strength. Hitting on 2s. Is that a battle stratagem? Rovaine's Zeal is a battle stratagem. I'll pop that on him, so he could. So the entire unit gets rerolls to all fails, and I still roll double ones. What the fuck? You fucking kidding me?
It was because you forgot what it was, and you pulled them off.
Yeah, 2s, rerolling failed 1s. Still rolled a 1. 3 at -2.
We're up.
2 damage. And no damage because feel no pains. Yeah, I fucking. Oh my god, I'm fucking sick of that. I'm fucking sick of that already.
At this point, those Infernus Marines are just a ferry to get fucking Vulcan on the middle point.
They are. They like legitimately. So for the crowd who has again not seen our earlier game today, today alone, I have done a grand total of 7 wounds to Vulcan Hastat. So he has failed um, 7 saves, or he has taken 7 damage. That's not included saying he's failed 7 saves. This means he's taken 7 damage. He has feel no pains from multiple multi-wound damage abilities. He has saved somewhere in the realm of 24 to 25 feel no pains.
I am the outlier.
This is an outlier. I should have. There has been enough feel no pains that he should have died twice over across both games. If you're wondering why I'm salty, it's because this is some bullshit.
I am the outlier.
Alright. I do still have a chance to kill you. I do have the chosen with the possessed, the cursed weapons. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. He hits with all of them. I did forget to lethal hit, but that's fine. Rerolling 1s. It's just on 3s. So 4 saves. 4 ups.
Of course.
Alright. I could kill him. 2, 4, feel no pains. Please fail both of them. You're already fast enough. Stop being an outlier. Thank you. Fucking Christ. Finally. God. Yes. Fuck you. Fuck this guy. No, you count down. This is bullshit.
I've always counted down with Vulcan because Vulcan has 6 wounds. He doesn't have a 1 to 5 wounds. You always count down, and this is 40k. You count down.
No, you count.
No, that's
You're
AOS.
Right, you're right. Fuck. I'm so unbelievably, unquestionably, uncontrollably mad
Salty.
at this one motherfucker. I'm like,
they made him so fucking broken in mind.
I've killed him before, but it was with Tau, and I just fucking shot him off the table. Twice.
The deck. Heading on 2s. Well. Wounding on 3s. 4 wounds.
I gotta roll these 2 at a time. Because it's 2 damage, right?
Yep.
Alright. 2 4-ups.
Now I'm salty for you. I apologize. I took all the 4-ups.
I will fully admit I am less salty about this game than I am the Astra Militarum game that came before, but that's because I'm looking back at all the shit I've actually taken off the table, and half that shit was what I took off the table in the last game.
Vulcan will get closer to him. Since Vulcan went second. Vulcan's like, this is mine!
I'm about to go fucking kill Vulcan.
You can't pass.
I'm about to pass this Warpsmith
axe
upside his head.
Jeremiah about to fall back so the last cannon, so the Predator last cannons can shoot him?
No, fuck no. No, it's better to take the chance with his plasma pistol to shoot you and maybe kill you than doing anything of that nature. These guys might fall back so las cannons can shoot them, but that's because I can't. I also have a stratagem that can let me fall back and then charge. So, all right, 2 power fists, 8 attacks. Your overall toughness is 4, I believe. So,
I believe so. Let me go ahead and check the blade card.
Rolling 1s because chaos. Doing lethal. Not lethal. These guys are power fists, so this would be sustained hits. So, dark fighting sustained hits. You know what? I'll also spend a command point to get them full rerolls.
You already did that on somebody.
Oh, you're right. I did. But I did that with Jeremiah, who lets me do it in addition to.
Okay.
So, 2s. Rolling 1s. Thank you. 8 at -2 goes to 4-ups.
Oh, that's 10.
10 at -2 goes to 4-ups.
You don't even need the math. It's right there.
Yeah, I know. I'm bad at this. I guess they're 4-ups, yeah, you can just throw them all at once. You got plenty of
4-ups.
bodies to get through. 2 damage each.
That's 1. That's 2 dead.
3 dead. One of your guys already had wounds on him.
Oh, yep, 3 dead.
So it's the Blade Guard squad, which leaves me with 3 fucking... 3 fucking HQs I'm fighting, which means I have to attack each of them individually now.
Yep.
Well, I still get a chance to swing with Fabius the Fabulous, the beautiful, the exquisite, the don't fuck with me. Vile. Six attacks. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. No lethals. And no sustains, rather. Wounding on 3s. Rerolling failed 1s. Alright. 6 at -1. You might want to roll these, depending on who you're putting them on one at a time, they're 3 damage each. So you need to pick who you're targeting first.
The Ancient.
Okay.
4-up. Killed both of them, he died.
Yep. Alright, so that's 2 down.
The Lieutenant.
4 up for him as well. Unless he's got 2 up armor I'm not aware of.
No, he's got 4. He's got 3. 4-up.
Alright. Now I'm starting to get mad for you.
Ajax.
Yeah. He's got a 2 up.
Yep.
So 3 ups.
3s.
3 damage. If you didn't fail everything up to that point, I wouldn't be as slightly salty with you. Does he have a feel no pain? I think he might have one.
He does not.
Based on his abilities.
Not that I see. He's got pistol, ignore cover, leader at the moment, torrent.
Yeah, I thought he was like one of those guys who's just super durable. That might have been the Iron Hands guy though. Okay. Okay. All right, I can work with that. That was an outlier though. I don't think I should have I think killing your squad and maybe the Ancient was definitely in there and maybe putting some wounds on the Lieutenant. Does the Lieutenant have 4 or 3 wounds?
4.
Yeah, I think I should have had the Lieutenant at 1 wound, but the Lieutenant in Agatone should have been there. Instead, he's just fine. Okay. Alright, this is tenable but winnable.
This is hella winnable for you.
Yeah, well, I mean, you scored... oh no, you didn't scored Storm Hostile. Are you keeping that or burning it?
I'm gonna burn it. I'm not gonna be able to get it.
Okay. Alright. Then that is... you need to hit the +1 over here, because you already gained one in a different way. Okay. Alright. This is hella tenable. First, let's flip my cards so I don't forget this time. Cleanse, area denial, no prisoners. No prisoners I can probably, or area denial I can probably do, but nope. Cleanse I cannot. Well, no, I can actually get a couple points off of it. Yeah, this guy can walk up and get a couple points off.
Oh, not within your deployment.
This isn't my deployment.
Oh. On my screen, you were over here with your thing. You said this guy can walk up.
Yeah, I was pulling the inches out for this one, for the other guy though. I'll take the chance. Maybe my warps. I'll have my warp smith cleanse, but I'll still choose. You know, if Worst comes to worst, I'll charge with them anyways.
Can't charge.
Does it say you can't charge, or if you charge, you fail?
You are not eligible to shoot or declare a charge.
Oh, if I start that. Damn. Never mind. I'll just get. Well, hold on. Nope, can't do that. Never mind.
No, say vehicles are not able to do actions.
I'm not sure about that, but I'm not about to find out either. Um,
I'm pretty sure actions can only be done by infantry.
yep.
At least that's
And
how it was in 9th. Could have been changed for 10th.
all right, I'm gonna do some walking. I'm gonna spend one command point on Fabius. He's gonna fall back, but still be able to charge. There, now I have options. Now the Warpsmith is gonna walk over here and he's gonna cleanse.
Where the fuck is actions?
Oh, I'm gonna heal the Forge Fiend too. D3. No matter what I roll, I don't get out of the -1 to hit.
Where the fuck is actions? Huh.
Alright, cool. I have options now. Forge Fiend can still see those boys. Might not shoot them though. He might shoot the Infernus and just try to take them out. It leaves my possessed exposed, so we'll actually move these guys up over here. If you want to kill the possessed, you're gonna have to go through them first. Or the obliterators, rather. Alright, I spent one command point, and I've got a couple left. And by couple, I mean shooting. You wait. Plasma pistol from uh Jack the Jera Hammerson.
No, you moved your chosen? I'm a Overwatch with Ajax.
Okay.
E6 plus 3. Wounding on forwards. Or saves, AP1.
Killed two of them.
One damage each.
I don't have the guy anymore, so I can't just straight up ignore. Alright. Shooting. I don't know where he's going to be shooting yet, but I do know where these guys are going to be shooting. They're going to put all their shots into the Land Raider. The Land Raider is within half distance of them now. So they'll get melt on these shots. So we are going to fire their flesh focused malice for their guns, so they get 43 shots each. Delta 2. We are going to spend one command point to give them full rerolls. that is it. The 43, and of course I rolled a little bit more on the low end. We've got.
Oh, you know, I guess anything can do.
Huh?
Anything can do. Actions apparently. Anything but aircraft.
Yep. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to move this guy 6 inches to do the action, and I forgot to move these guys 5 inches into this cover so that they could shoot magics. I'm basically just hoping to plink them to death. 7 shots into the Land Raider. Hitting on 4s, full rerolls, 6s or lethal hits. Full rerolls.
Rifle rerolls.
I spent the command point for the reroll frenzied shooting thing. Profane Zeal.
Okay.
Wounding, strength 12, toughness 12, I believe. Wounding on 4s, full rerolls for this as well. 2 saves, -3.
You're shooting through a vehicle, so I'm getting cover. Unless you're in direct firing, you
Nope.
can't do that. You already did that.
I already did that.
I'll spend a CP for armor contempt.
Take 6
That's okay.
damage. Forge Fiend is going to go. He's going to all out on the Land Raider as well. He's Nurgle, so he's and I don't want a lethal hits anyway since I'm
You
going for
can't.
devastating.
Your weapons are blast.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to shoot the Primaris aggressors. Then I just can't shoot blast in melee. I can't. The Inferno squad actually. I can fully see them, so they can't call cover from me. And I get an additional +1 for each of these. So, fine. If I can't shoot my guns at you, I'll just shoot all of these at your Infernus squads. 5 + 8. Hitting on 4s. 5s are sustained. Wounding on 2s, 6s are lethals, or 6s are devastating. So 3 guys just bite the dust, and then actually you probably get some sort of cover save, but that's 3 at -2.
5.
I shouldn't have given
One
you
dude
the cover.
lives.
3 hazardous checks. I don't know why I rolled D3. 3 hazardous checks. I passed all of them. Dark Pact check. I have to roll for both this and the Obliterators. Those guys, they're fine. Obliterators.
Where the
They're
hell did
fine.
these dudes come from?
I don't know. You had them selected for some reason.
I literally let them go. And clicked.
Hey, I killed them this turn. Don't take that away from me.
No, you didn't. Oh, yes, you did.
Yeah. Jeremiah Jackhammer is going to fire his plasma pistol. He'll overcharge it, because why the hell not? For hit, I did not Dark Pact with him, so that's nothing. And wounding on 2s. 1 save. AP -2.
I was like, where the fuck did the other dude go?
1 save, AP -2 to Vulcan, so 1 on 4 up.
1 4 up.
2 damage. I overcharged it. You fucking asshole motherfucking bullshit can't let me have anything. Ah! I can't.
Vulcan refuses.
Vulcan continues to refuse. It's bullshit that's like leading to saltiness from I'm trying. I'm trying to have a better attitude about Warhammer 40k. It's so happy for you that you have managed to keep Vulcan alive for going on 30 feel no pain saves. I'm really mad that I can't fucking kill him though.
It's okay. You destroyed a like 300-point unit.
Fabius destroyed a 300-point unit. He just picked it up and just fucking yeeted it into the void. He's like, I'm out. Get out of here. I don't want you. Leave. He just picked it, like, he like, He like the Power Fist guys. No, that was actually Fabius. He physically picked all 5 of those dudes and chucked them off the table. He's like, "You're done. Get out of here. Go home. Go to your room. Don't make me put you in timeout." Um. All right, I'm going to do a dangerous play, but I need to make sure that the Lancer is taken out of play.
Yeah, you wiped out a nearly close to 320 point unit.
Yeah. With 2 Power Fists and Fabius. Las cannons into that. Combi combi weapon into Ajax and Havoc launcher into Ajax too. Las cannons first. I am doing I'm going ghost for lethals. Because I'm Zinch, so I get lethals anyways. Hit on 3s. 5s are lethals. Wound on 3s. AP minus 2 after your cover call.
Fives.
I didn't want to do nothing this turn anyways. Healing on 4s with the fancy weapon. Wounding on... not that. The Havoc launcher. D6 shots into Ajax. At least I can have all of those fail too.
Nice.
4s. That is actually a lethal hit. That is also a lethal hit. Also, that 3 was actually a hit. He hits on 3s. He hits on 4s with the combi weapon. Toughness of Ajax is 4, so 3 armor saves. Or 4 armor saves. I can count. I can read. I is smart. I is sophisticated. I is not salty at all.
Deuce.
I wasn't expecting anything from that, but I kind of am still somehow disappointed.
That means you're expecting something from that.
Huh?
I said that means you're expecting something from that.
Yeah. 4 chain cannons and a flamer. I'll do the flamer first. 4 X. Wounding on 4s. 4 armor saves. 3 armor saves. I can count. I'm also doing sustains. It doesn't matter for the flamer, but it does matter for that unit. Alright. 32 chain cannon shots. Sustaining hits. We're just going to try to drown Adrax in saves. Hitting on 3s. No rerolls. But 5s and 6s are sustained. They're 11. Shot 32 times, hit 32 times, wounding on 3s. 18 armor saves.
Deuce. He's dead.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I was just hoping to just, at this point, just drown him in the saves. Shot. I don't care enough to shoot. Shot.
Shot. Can't shoot.
Shot, can't shoot.
You can no longer shoot anything because there's nothing you can see.
Yeah.
No longer can't shoot.
He's doing cleansing anyways. He's doing cleansing as well.
Just like about the rhino.
Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about these guys shooting. I'm just gonna get into charges. What boy is gonna charge? Fabius is gonna charge Vulcan. He is personally gonna escort Vulcan from the table. Come on. Come on, get over there and kill him, please. The Warpsmith
Can
cannot
I
charge in.
Overwatch?
No, you're in combat. You're considered engaged. One unit within your army that's within 24 inches that is eligible to shoot. Being engaged denies you being eligible to shoot.
Unless you have pistols, but he doesn't have pistol.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, technically you can Overwatch with pistols. That makes Seraphim maybe better.
You know what? We're gonna Hail Mary it. We'll Overwatch.
Okay.
Those Eradicators are Overwatching.
Okay. Down to 2 CP. You know, I've spent the entire time not updating the point score on my thing. I literally had it there to update. Hold on. I also forgot to count my points. I got 10 additional points. So 20, 30, 38. What is at, and you're at
47.
47. Thank you.
Sixes. Nothing.
Yeah. You have 2 CP. Okay. So now we shall commence. I'm literally ignoring everything. I'm just going straight to Fabius. He hasn't betrayed me yet tonight.
You have to. He charged. He has to fight first.
I know he has fight first, but I could have done the power fists too, and I'm like, no, he's going to go. I have no CP, so I can't. I only get my rerolls of 1. I am going to Dark Pact for lethal hits. Just make whatever hits stick. 2 lethal hits, rerolling into all hits, wounding on 3s. I do not believe I get rerolling 1s to wound. I think it's just reroll hit roll. Yep, reroll a hit roll. So that is 4 saves minus 1. Puts you on your 3 of armor, I believe.
Going to CP. Armor of Contempt.
Still failed 1. Take your 3. Feel no pains.
Feel no pain.
Yeah, stuff it. Quit it. Knock it off.
Wait, wrong character.
Alright. Or power fist attacks. 1 lethal. Rerolling. Miss. 2s. Still at a -1, so 6 3-ups.
3s.
I'm not going to say he's dead yet, because he's got to make 8 feel no pains.
Yep.
Power fists are 2 damage.
4s.
You know, he still almost did it. That was still more than half.
You finally take it from me. But you don't score it. Gotta wait till next turn.
No, I don't score it. I score cleanse off of it, but I get to keep scoring cleanse off of it, which is fine. And I get to add to my no prisoners. I actually killing him adds to aerial denial, so he actually gives me a lot of points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You already scored no prisoners. Area denial.
Area denial. I need to get him off the center.
That's.
So yeah, that's
5, and that's 5.
Yeah. So we don't have. We do technically. You get to fight with the Land Raider. I'll do this real quick.
Land Raiders attacks.
Cleanses out of 5. I did it in 2 areas. The Warpsmith was cleansing on this objective.
Alright. 4s. 5s. 1 wound. No AB.
Yes, to save. Now my 2 attacks back. Hitting on that. I'm not dark pacting. Wounding on 6s. Nothing. Running these guys out. Still so.
No.
That's just for Vulcan. He's gone. I don't see the reason to keep
It
him
also
here.
says LTOBJ.
Oh, I had the rerolling ones to wound here. You can keep it there if you want. That's fine. I'm gonna keep the rerolling one so I remember what it does. All right.
That's also there, so I remember why the other reroll ones are there.
Yep. All right. So that was a good turn for me because that gave me 15 points, which put me 48, 53 total points. Oh, 53 points going into turn 4, but no extra CP. I scored all of them. I'm done with these. I cannot get an. I couldn't get a new one anyways. So, all right. That's all my turns. Your turn.
Yeah. Nothing happens in my command phase because I have nothing left to do in my command phase. Movement.
Points and we gotta do your points and your objective. So, 10 points still.
I already pulled my objectives.
Yeah, but you didn't call them out, so I.
Oh. Sorry. I forget to read them. Out loud.
Yeah. So, area denial, overwhelming force, and no prisoners. So you have 2 that's just kill stuff, and area denial, which is you have to get back on the middle that I just took.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah. I think you also already spent a command point to get a new one, right?
Nope. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. That's only once per game, so you can't do it again.
It's fine.
I know I'm salty, but I do have to admit I'm in a decently good position after that turn. I need to calm down from those feel no pains, man. They've mortally scarred me. They 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 beat my wife, they took my car. Vulcan's out there doing donuts in the parking lot with my car. Like, just such an asshole, man.
I want to be just towed in on this ruin with the eradicators.
You have to tow in. It's per model, so you do have to tow in with everyone. If you're just trying to tow in and aim. Yeah. That's fine. I get it. There's a weird barrier right there.
They will. Not fall back with the Land Raider.
I was about to say
No
he
reason
can
to.
shoot out.
Do I go over the wall? Or through it.
You're basically deciding whether or not you're gonna come and you gotta. Are these guys gonna sit here for the rest of the game, or are they gonna go fight? That's basically what you gotta decide.
I don't think I have a choice. I think let's go fight.
Yeah. You have a choice. It's just whether or not it's a good choice. And the answer is no.
They're on the first floor.
Yep. I think theoretically I can get them. That's close enough. If anything, it puts you closer to me. So.
Except for my movement. Shooting. Starting with the Lancer into the Forge Fiend.
Yep.
The Firestorm. 2d6 plus so Firestorm into the Forge Fiend. I'm
in Melta range, yes, if that's what you're checking.
Yeah, Meltas into the Obliterators, everything else into the Warpsmith.
Yeah. I believe they're toughness 7. I think they're like the only model in the game that's like toughness 7.
Right, so 2d6 plus 3 each for 2d6 plus 6.
That's gonna be my boy. Unless I pull
8
off some Vulcan level
plus
BS.
6 is
14.
14. Damn, what's
Almost.
going on?
Very close.
Wounding on 5s.
No 5s. This 2 means I'm on 5 ups. He's dead. Does he explode? This is actually important. There's a lot of stuff around him. He does not. But he is gone. And this also removes his -1s to hit. You put everything else into the obliterators, right?
Melta into the Obliterators, everything else after that into the
Okay.
Melta. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s.
2s, you're in half range. Or is it +1 strength?
Plus 1 strength.
Okay, still 3s.
AP4.
5 up demon save. 5 up demon save.
Damn it.
For those curious why I call it a
Cannon.
demon save is because all demons have a 5 up invul save.
Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s. 6s are devastating. Damn it. 4 wounds. No AP. Into your Warpsmith.
Yeah, hold on. Wait.
What the hell?
I just broke everything. Hold on. I broke everything just to fix one stupid thing. Let me just go back to the last
Just hit the back button.
No, the back button's just gonna bring me back here. Because I broke the script, that's the problem. Well, hold on, let me see. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I guess I did just bring it back.
No AP.
What was it?
4 wounds. No AP.
Into the obliterator. Into the obliterators or the... No,
into the
Warpsmith.
5 wounds. 5 wounds. Into the Warpsmith. 5 wounds. No AP.
Okay.
You know what? Hold on. Let's see if I can't get any devastating from the 3 wounds. No AP.
No.
Fished for the devastating.
You fished for the devastating, it cost you.
Yep.
I still took 2 wounds, I believe, unless he has a 2-up armor save. Which I could believe that he would have one. He does have 2-up armor save. So, yeah. You actually went from doing 2 wounds to doing nothing.
Starwalder. Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Wounding on 4s.
I'll be right back in 1 second.
1 wound. No AP.
I'm gonna do this save, and then I do have to BRB for a few minutes. So, how much was it?
1 wound.
1 wound, AP?
None.
2 up?
Yeah, it's a Starwalder.
I'm fine. Alright. And then Assault Cannon? Or was that it?
That was it. I already did the Assault Cannon. Did the Assault Cannon before I did the Starwalder.
Alright. I'll be right back then.
Alright. We'll do the Flamer and the... We'll do the Captain and the Aggressor to the Cultist next. And then... Lancer into the Pred.
Alright, I's back.
Welcome back. Aggressor and Gravis into your cultists. Aggressor gets D6 hits. 4.
Twos. Like strength 6, right?
They're strength 5 base, or strength 4 base, strength 5 with the thing.
Okay, threes.
So 3s.
Rerolling because they're twin linked.
Yep.
AP?
1.
Alright, I think they're 5-up saves, but let me check. It went ahead and rolled it. No, they're 6-up saves. They just, for you guys, just biff it. I don't believe they have any sort of feel no bans or anything. Nope, nope, nope.
Gravis. It's
3 shots.
Yep, 3
Three
shots.
shots hitting on twos, wounding on twos, because I believe it's strength 5.
It is strength 4, so 3.
Peace.
1 wound. 1 dead dude. AP 1.
Yep.
Alright, Eradicators. Into... Actually, we'll do the Gladiator Lancer first. The Gladiator's big guns going into
what's your
the...
oath target, by the way?
Oh, we'll make it the Blitz, vehicles, monsters, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll make it the Pred. Oop. So, big gun from the Gladiator is going into the Pred.
Yep.
The Icarus rocket pod is going into and then everything else he has is going into
Previous.
yeah. So big gun hitting on 2s because I didn't move. They both hit.
Mm-hmm.
Wounding on 3s.
Yep.
They both wound.
Well, both of them. You just one-shot me.
D6 plus 3.
11
Reroll
wounds.
8 damage. Oh my god, of course.
No, you don't reroll 1 damage because 11 wounds is enough to kill me.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
You needed to wait for me to say whether or not that killed me or not first. Whether I explode, not that it matters. Nope. Okay. That puts my Land Raider out of it. Honestly, bitching aside, I think the Land Raider Predator got more than, I mean, he killed one of the Lancers, so he got his points back, but I think he did more work than I'm bitching about to give him credit for.
Alright, 6 shots. Into Fabius is the squad.
I'm just sad
Hitting
because
on
if he had killed that
3s.
Lancer, if he had killed that Lancer, I would have been out a.
Wounding on 5s. 2 wounds. AP none.
I failed one of them. Guy's dead.
Oh, one guy is dead.
He only
Okay.
had one wound left.
Then D3 rocket, D3 Icarus rocket pod. 2. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s. Re-rolling the wound roll. Of course.
I'm fine.
Oh, damn. Stormbolter. 8 shots. Hitting on 3s. Oh, I'll re-roll that one. Wounding on 4s. 5s. 4s or 5s?
What's the strength?
4.
5s.
2 wounds. One damage for her.
Yep.
The Eradicators are going to shoot the Blitz. All 3 of them.
Yep. I'm gonna
Hitting on
spend 1 command point to give you -1 to hit.
4s. Bastard.
Worth it.
Reroll a hit roll because you're a monster.
Am I?
I just asked you that question. You just said yes.
No, you asked me that question, and I said yes to something Chelsea was asking. I didn't even hear. I heard you ask a question, but Chelsea was talking to me.
Oh, you bastard.
They are not monsters.
Are they vehicle?
No, they are infantry demons.
Bastard. How dare you do this to me?
I don't like there's any vehicles left on the table for me. Well, there's one vehicle, but you're not shooting it.
How dare you do this to me?
I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you by killing the rest of your army.
Wounding on 3s, I believe.
Freeze, yep.
1 wound.
You got
AP4.
2 command points if you want to re-roll one of them.
Fuck, I meant to do a stratagem.
What stratagem?
Never mind, I couldn't.
Okay. 5 up, demon save. Failed it.
D6. 4 points of damage.
Just d6, not d6 plus anything.
No, you're outside of 12. Outside of 9.
They're all still alive. It didn't give me a slash for some reason. Probably because I hit the control button.
Alright, Lieutenant with combi weapons gonna shoot Heavy Squad. See if you can't kill that last dude.
No, stop. Quit. Knock it off. I didn't do nothing to you.
You did lots of things to me.
Go back to fighting Tyrannids where you belong.
One shot, hitting on 3s. Running on 4s.
Devastating on 4s. Yeah,
Dead dude.
guy up. I'll just remove this guy. Fine. Fine. Any charges or no charges? Roaming force. It's on an objective, isn't it?
Yeah. And I literally just shot your dude off the objective.
Yep.
Yes. The Land Raider will charge the Warpsmith.
Okay.
Spending a CP for tank shock.
10. Nice. 5+ is mortal wound. Mortal wounds.
Spending a CP to reroll one of those.
No. You can't. That's not a actual attack.
No.
Yeah, it specifies, and that's not technically an attack. That is a that's just an ability action. Oh, 2 mortal wounds. Okay, down to 4. I could have been making your Land Raider take battle shock tests this entire time. Oh.
Mm. Narrator gets 6 attacks, 8 attacks. Get on force. Oof. Wound on
Deuce.
who's going to CP to reroll that.
Okay. Deuce. Pass all my saves.
Ah, sad.
The Warp Smith hitting you back. Got a Warp Hammer, because I like the hammer.
I think I take that objective from you. 1, 2, 3.
You missed every single hit.
Are all these dudes worth 1 CP? Or 1 OC?
Yep. All
Who
worth
would take the
1.
objective?
Take the objective from me. Did your Primaris want to charge the cultist, by the way?
Oh, yes. Totally meant to do that. They go 5 inches.
Can I save some time? I'm gonna just save some time.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna kill them. You get to swing first. I don't have the CP, and even if I did, I wouldn't spend it on fucking cultists. Especially not cultists with guns. All right. Knock it over to my turn. I'm guessing you're burning area denial for a point. Oh
Yeah,
no,
I
wait,
got
you
it
got
all.
it.
No, I don't. You're within 3 inches of the center.
If there are more, if there are one or more enemy units within 6 inches, but there are no enemy units within. Oh yeah. And Jeremiah Jackhammer is within X. He could actually
They're all
heroic.
within X.
He could actually heroic intervention into you. Actually, I'll have him do that. He's gonna heroic intervention.
Yeah, literally all of them are within
Oh
X.
wait, heroic intervention now is a
I'm pretty sure that's a CP.
it's 2 CP. It's literally fucking worthless. Remember when that was just somebody's entire army rule?
Yeah.
Farm remembers. It was like the entirety of like playing a like Space Wolf's army was everything had heroic intervention, and all the things that had heroic intervention heroically intervened on 6 inches instead of 3.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, I got a burn area denial. I don't have a choice.
yep. All right, my turn. So you do keep me from catching up on. You got how many points from those objectives? Um,
I got overwhelming and no brothers.
okay, you
So
got
8.
8 additional points, bringing you up to 65. I start off this turn getting 10, but no more than that because you actually took me off of the objective I was trying to take from you.
Yeah.
see what I get. Let's see what I flip. Attempting target, defend strongholds, and behind enemy lines. So I'll just go ahead and add 3. That control. Behind enemy lines. I actually can't get that. So.
How fast do obliterators move?
You have to obliterators move 4 inches. Also, you have to select one objective that I have to try to take. I'm assuming this one.
Yep.
This was an awful turn for me because I basically get oh, hold on. What's your deployment zone? Yeah, I get nothing. I get area. I get control my objective. Fucking woo.
This game and the last game have been terrible for you for objectives.
Yep.
Secondaries.
I mean, I'm bitching. I'm ahead of you by 1 point, but the fact of the matter is I pulled so far ahead last turn just to have this turn be like, cool, I'm 1 point ahead with, like, nothing I can really do. I mean, I have to kill this thing, but...
What happens when we run out of cards?
Huh?
What happens when we run out of cards?
You run out of secondaries.
Oh, okay.
There's supposed to be enough that even if you get this one, you should draw. Even if you get this one and discard every turn, you should still technically have enough that you could discard one for your CP because it's 16, so you could discard one for your CP, and then 15 left for having 3. So it's like next turn is gonna be I'll have seen the last of these, but because I'm not gonna do tempting target at that point. I might as well go for like the full distance. I'm actually oblets are actually gonna move kind of like gangly, awkward, like so, where they're actually not in the open for your for this boy. So if he wants to kill him, he has to come in and take him himself.
I mean, he had to move to see them anyways. They weren't in the center.
Yeah, but I'm killing this, so it's fine. The warp smith is gonna fall back.
Yeah, he can't shoot.
That's fine.
Can't charge.
He can't shoot and charge with his plasma pistol and hammer. I'm so sad about that.
Hmm. I will spend a CP to overwatch you with the tank.
Okay, I'm just gonna save you some time.
Yay.
I don't know if you'd actually kill him or not, but it's 10:30 already, and I'm just not dealing with it. You kill him, congratulations. I'm gonna blow this tank to hell. Honestly, he's already served his point.
Yep.
I guess I'm gonna flat out the rhino.
I'm gonna try and get the.
No, I'm not gonna flat out. I'm gonna move the. Yeah.
Why go there? Why not go past my thing? Get behind enemy lines.
Because you need two units, and I have
you?
to go around the wall. It's 7 inches to get to here.
Oh yeah, 2.
I have to be
Yep.
wholly within, and it's 8 inches to get over there. So just get here on this objective, and just try my best at this point.
You can get 3 VB. 4 VB. Because if only one of your unit from your army is wholly within your opponent's deployment zone,
He won't be wholly within though. Like he's got.
Oh, he won't.
He's got to get on the other side. He was over here.
Yeah, so that's what, 5?
It was 7 to get over. It was 7 to get him out from behind the wall, and then another 8 to go here.
Oh yeah, right.
Even at the 5, he had 10 more inches. He wasn't in there. He had to be wholly within.
And because you said at the start that we couldn't go through this way, you couldn't go through this way.
Yep, we're doing 40Ks, and it actually has music. His vehicle can't go through. No, the vehicle couldn't go through the wall, so he wasn't going through the wall. He was going around it. Yeah. At this point, because I can't score secondaries, it's just do everything
Kill
I
the Land
can.
Raider, kill the Land Raider, kill the Land Raider.
Well, it's more or less kill the Land Raider, kill the Land Raider, kill the Land Raider, but it's because I really can't do anything else. So shooting phase, spend a command point for full rerolls, Melta shots into the Land Raiders. Let's just see if I can do something. 3d3. Hey, there we go. 10 hits. 10 shots. All right. So what do we got? Hitting on threes. Going for lethals. Going for lethals in the Dark Pact.
Wounding on 5.
Wounding on 5. Wounding on 4s.
Why 4s?
Strength 12?
Your Melta shots are strength 12 as obliterators?
Yeah, because they're not full Melta. They're like half Melta, half las cannon.
So, let me get this right. Your obliterators are strength 12, AP 4, D6 plus 2.
No, 4 plus 2. And I don't want to hear it from the guy who has las cannons that are heavy hit on 2s, strength 14, AP minus 3, and does D6 plus 3 damage. Not after you one-shotted a Lehman Russ today.
Yeah, but these are Meltas, but good.
They are Meltas, but good. Congratulations. Welcome to me not playing Sisters. Hitting on 3s. Full rerolls. 2 lethal hits. Rerolls into 1s. Cool. Wounding on 4s. Full rerolls. 6 saves minus 3. Do you wish to Armor of Contempt?
I have to. If I want him to live.
Minus 2 means you're on 4-ups.
He's dead.
That was a giant fuck you. Does he explode though? Because that's
How much
actually
damage?
important. 6 damage each, so 30.
Yep. Does he explode?
He does.
He does.
You have to put him back now because so Jeremiah is just straight up dead.
Well, maybe.
He has 1 wound left. I didn't mark it, but he has 1 wound left. Sorry. I forgot to mark it down earlier. But yeah, he had when Vulcan killed literally everything else, he left Jeremiah with 1 wound.
Okay.
So he's dead.
Jeremiah's dead. How many wounds does Fabius have?
He has 5. Maybe 4.
He takes 3.
Yeah, he has 5. So.
And then the obliterators take 3.
Alright. Actually, Fabius has a feel no pain. Hold on. 5 up. He makes off them. He's actually got 3 wounds left. And the oblits might also have a feel no pain. Nope. So 1 oblit is dead and 2 additional wounds on target.
Yeah, I figured he was gonna die when you fell back with the Warpsmith, so I'm gonna kill it.
Yep. Charges. Fabius is going to charge the Erratic.
Yeah, I figured.
I didn't want to move him because I didn't want to chance an Overwatch. But I probably should have moved him after they. Oh, I forgot shooting. I still have more shooting. Dark Pact on the Obliterators. They fail. They take D3 wounds. 2. I have 1 guy down to 1 wound left. Hey, look, I failed 1. Alright. I forgot about the Havocs. The Havoc chain cannons are going to shoot at the Eradicators. Obviously going for full Nurgle shenanigans.
I do get cover.
hold on. Maybe not. Oh, wait, no. I did check earlier. You're within range. Yeah. 32 attacks.
Why does it suddenly say 33?
I don't know.
It said there was 30. I put 2 on. It jumps to 33. I don't fucking understand.
Yeah. I don't either. Hitting on 3s. All those are failed. All these are double. It's been the consistency here. Wounding on 5s. I'll take that. 15 armor saves. No AP.
3s. How much damage?
Yeah. I killed one guy. And then the Rhino. Their leadership. They're fine.
I saw the one and I was hopeful.
One chain cannon guy can't see anyone, and he's just sitting on an objective not getting killed, so... Sure, the Rhino into those guys. You're within half range, so I get my full Storm Bolter, Hobby Bolter number of attacks. He's Nurgle, so it's sustained for his, so 6 hits, 5s, 1 armor save, and the Havoc Missile Launcher afterwards.
3s. Oof.
1 Havoc Missile Launcher, 3 shots, hitting on 3s, 1 miss, 1 sustain, wounding on that.
3s.
And then Fabius's pistol. Three shots, hitting on 2s, infantry, anti-infantry 2+. So, hitting on 2s, all of those hit. I'm not doing... Oh, I have to do the leadership for the Rhino. Rhino is fine. Wounding on 2+, anti-infantry 2+. Alright. 3 saves, -1. Don't get cover from him because you're technically not in cover and he can see.
4s. Damn it.
2 damage each.
Damn it.
Man, we're really getting down to like the bare bones of models left. Fabius charges. 9. Gonna charge. Like. Oh. Let's see. Do I want to preempt this? I think I might want to. Do you have any command points?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I'll preempt this. These guys have pretty good hits. They're gonna charge.
And that's game.
Well, I have to make the charge. Hold on. I failed the
That's
charge.
Did you?
7 inches, right? No,
No,
6.
6 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, you win. Game.
Yeah.
That is game.
Well, it's probably game.
There's no probably. You're about to kill those 2 aggressors, and you're about to kill that Eradicator, leaving me with just a Lancer, this one dude, and my Lieutenant over here.
Yeah.
I have nothing left to kill you, other than this Lancer, which you're about to kill that Eradicator, and dollars to bucks, you're putting Fabius in that Lancer's face.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'll come back and we can discuss the game and stuff. I just need to go tuck Chelsea in real quick. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
So,
So this is exactly how I think the rest of this game is going to go. You're going to murder that Eradicator. You're going to murder those aggressors. I have no doubt about it. You're probably going to kill that captain. You might not kill him, but you're probably going to kill him.
Yeah.
So you're killing that Eradicator, which means you're going to move Fabius 3 inches. And if you're smart, you put him right into the fucking Lancer.
which is the plan, yes.
So then, if you're really smart, you put Fabius here. So I have to go through you when I fall back if I want to push forward and take out those obliterators, which I'm going to have to. So I have to take a desperate escape test. And if I fail it, I lose the Lancer. It doesn't take mortals, I lose the Lancer. The lieutenant's going to come forward 6 inches, and he's got to charge Fabius. Now, he's probably going to kill Fabius. Absolutely, 100%.
But then Fabius gets back up on a 2+.
Right, and then after Fabius gets back up, Fabius charges him and probably kills him back.
If he doesn't kill him with the shooting.
The issue with this is if I survive this, the Lancer moves 10 inches. I all out. I don't roll it. I just all out 6 inches. I pay the CP.
I'll take
He goes 6 inches. Because you're going to kill these guys. You're probably going to kill these guys. So you get to consolidate. And if you're smart, you consolidate 3 inches toward the objective.
Mm-hmm.
And on your turn, you walk right through that wall. And you take out that Infernus. And you take that objective from me. Now, you don't shoot that Infernus. No. You shoot the tank. You blow that tank up.
I don't even need to do that, because I can only get up to 15 points a turn. I just need to kill this Gladiator Lancer so he can't kill my Rhino.
Right. So yeah, you just all in on the Gladiator Lancer, kill it because I can't shoot you because I had to fall back, and you win the game.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have nothing left to kill your obliterators.
Yeah, because we're also getting on to turn 5.
Right.
So yeah, that's a good game.
Yeah. The only thing I have left standing by the end of the game is the Primaris Infernus.
Depending on what you did with the Lieutenant, because honestly, he was just so little a threat. Which is kind of his shtick. He's just... He's there to not be a threat.
I absolutely have to charge Fabius.
Yeah.
I have to force that 2 up to get rid of it. And then you're going to charge me back. And I'm probably going to die.
Yeah.
Because honestly, there's really nothing else for Fabius to do.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Which wins you the game.
Yeah. So we'll continue the second part of this discussion after the stream, but I am going to wrap up the stream first. So let's go ahead and flip over to the scene.
I'm flipping the table.
Yep. Oh yeah. Well, I'll let you flip. Everybody can see you flip the table. All right. Cool. Flipping over to my background scene.
I'd have laughed if I got a 1.
I'd have been so mad. I'd have immediately flipped the table. All right. Hi, so I want to thank everybody else for coming out tonight. I hope you had fun watching that. That game is a victory for Chaos and me, which, considering the beatdown I got this morning, kind of made up for a little bit. I had 7 Lehman Russes, 7. So we're going to go ahead and wrap up for today. I hope you all had a wonderful time taking care. I'm hoping to do this more. It'll probably happen more on weekends during the day when Chelsea is at work. We're going to do more games of that nature. But until then, I want to thank you all for coming out and spending this time with me. So, yeah, let's go ahead and see who we can raid. I have 5 people out here. Let's see who we can raid. I'll be working on the UI stuff, trying to make it more and more better as I go along. So, that was just something I could put together in an hour, but I'm hoping to have more and more time as I do this to invest time into it. So, yeah. I literally have no body life. Yeah, okay. Thank you guys for coming. Hope you enjoyed, and we'll catch you later.